What's up, chat? Welcome back to some more VLDC 11. We are still in the snow world where we last left off, and that's right. I plugged in, like, I almost forgot to plug in my new controller because I guess, like, I was hoping it wasn't the case, but my previous controller, which by the way is like a week old new, I guess the down D-pad on it was already busted, so I was like, alright, fine, I guess I'll use my second and last controller. I'm like, sure, I only spent $10, but like, are you kidding me? $10 for two controllers? And like, sure, I guess they're cheap for a reason, right? But it really wasn't a week, maybe 3 streams until it started to frickin' act up, and it's like, fine, I'll grab the other controller. So already, unfortunately, I forgot that once my controller disconnects, I have to reset this entire thing, so sorry that I have to put you on BRB already, but this one will only take like 30 seconds, so hold please. Well, speedy boy. I mean, once the game shows up. Alright, you gotta make sure that this controller is calibrated. Based on my controller overlay, I want to say it is good. But anyway, last time we did the non-entire... Well, you know what I should say? What we did last time? I spent half of the stream playing the Kaizo level. Is what I was doing. But no, we did like the second half of the mountain world, which was these 5 levels here. Overall, not really that good. And then we started on the ice world in this corner here. We basically did this half, like here, and these 3. So we're gonna hopefully finish the ice world today and start on the next world, which I checked ahead of time in case. Because the last time I was like, oh great, my avatar and background wasn't working, so didn't want a repeat of that, so I checked to make sure what world was next, and it's the Sky World, so not really much else to say. Let's hope everyone had a good week, and let's just get started on it. I don't know if I should go, so we kind of have a split path. I don't know if I should go this way, move Cloud, move this way and then double back, or go here and then double back. Well, guess we're doing like so much things in the beginning. Do a good old RNG, or you know what, heads or tails. So we'll go heads up, tails south. So we got tails, so we're heading down to apparently a water level. Water level in the ice world. Make it make sense, dude. So yeah, down we go. We got Blue Dabadi Dabadu by turbofa. Sorry, 35th place. I like the little not throwback, but referencing the song. You either hate it or you love it. I kind of like it. It gives me a nostalgic feeling. It is a pretty old song if you think about it. All right, 35th place with a score of 69, nice, 69.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 67, 72, 60, and 78, so quite divided. I almost just dropped my controller already. Alright, let's jump into it. I've been itching to play VLDC all day. So no ice physics. Go figure. Freaking VLDC and their ice worlds don't like to have ice physics in them. I remember always roasting VLDC for that. Just gonna move the mouse so it doesn't do that again. He probably would have been copyright claim, but I was half expecting this level to use the Blue Dabadi Dabadu song. And it is pretty blue. I wouldn't say these pipes are blue. They're more like royal blue, I guess. My jump didn't come out. It's a new controller, by the way. It's just excuses for get good, Felix. Well, let's try that again. So already we got some layer 2. How much you want to bet that there's gonna be a layer 2 Yoshi coin? I freaking added that and we barely have filled it out the past few streams. Like, I feel stupid for adding it, but freaking OLDC, which is the other competition hack before this one, freaking had it in almost every level, so I was like, okay, fine, you want to act like that? I'll go ahead and add it to the bingo card. That was so... Oh wait, the freaking spinies aren't affected? I'm dead. I thought it was the hesitation ones. That sucks. The freaking... What? When I played PP Day yesterday, I just lost all my skill in VLDC. I didn't have any skill to begin with, let's be honest. I like the beginning of this song, even though it doesn't fit in at all. But then the second instrument comes in, it's like, it's a little much. For me, at least. Oh! Almost makes me think I have to spin jump off of the spinies there. Got me playing risky again. Okay, I should... Like, stop, Felix. Just stop. Okay, so, are they hesitating or are they not? Like, I need to cut it back a little bit. That's what I think I need to do. Dude, it sounds like freaking Mission Impossible at first. And I'm making it feel like the goddamn level's impossible. Maybe it's just a hard level, I don't know. But not really much to say. It's not exactly a water level, the overworld, which by the way, the overworld has nothing to do with the levels, right? Again, dude, like, come on! I just want to duck jump and it's not freaking letting me. Like, what, is it because... I mean, to be fair, the previous controller, I think I had similar problems, and I kind of like decided that it's doing that because it's new, so the buttons have to be worn down a bit, right? So, I guess not the best time to be doing that, right? There we go. All of a sudden, I'm sketched out about that jump. You know what? That's all I gotta say is, you know what? Come on, Felix. Don't need this today. I was looking forward to playing VLDC and it's not off to a good start. All I gotta say is, damn you, coin. Wonder if the other level would have been any better. I mean, this is just a complete me problem right now. I have no excuse other than just get good. So fine, I'll wait. I mean, waiting a couple of cycles. Now I'm gonna go. Okay, so there's no hesitation on these ones. So I'll take it slow. There we go. In fact, I'll scroll the camera and we're gonna finally PB. Oh! Okay, this jump looks scary. Jeez! Maybe this level is just legit hard. There's a coin. Saw that up there. I should be checking if a level has a moon or not, or Yoshi coins. Well, we know there's Yoshi coins, but moon in that regard. Oh, this is just... Oh! I don't like this. Whew. Stress McGee over here, dude. Ooh, spicy meatball. Oh, I thought I was gonna get smacked down. Oh, I need to keep the mushroom for a 1-up, I guess. Did it really want me to do that? That's actually insane. Alright, my basically damageless there. That was a spicy meatball. No, God damn it. Do I really have to deal with a Lakitu now? It's not necessarily an auto-generator, but it's annoying. Man, I guess this level's just difficult, huh? Didn't know what to do there. Kind of froze. Oh my god. I have to stick around because I don't know if there's gonna be like layer 2 Yoshi coins or not, right? Watch out! For what? Pipes? Okay, I assume it's gonna... Like, it's all gonna squish upon me! That's not fair! Oh my god, okay, it's just, like, move your ass, Felix. Okay. How am I still alive? This is like a major PB from the previous levels, aren't they? Layer 2 Yoshi coin and I'm dead. Finally found it. Got him. Okay, this is legit a hard level, I guess. It's really keeping me on my toes. I don't really know how I feel about it. Like, it's just a personal thing when I say that. I freaking hate this Lakitu. But from a design point, it's kind of cool how the spinies aren't affected by the layer 2. Like, if you notice, they kind of go right through them. Right there, for example, right? I think that's pretty cool. But that part... Like, the Yoshi coin almost feels like it's meant to be difficult to dodge there. But, oh my god. Okay, well that was just enemy spam.jpg. So, this one I just got a haul ass, I guess. Nice jump, Felix. Ran right into that one. Stupid. No. The freaking drums going crazy. I don't know what song this is, but it's very... Okay, it's very familiar sounding. So it's that song that everybody knows, but doesn't know the name of it. That's me with this song. I'm not even... I was gonna make, like... It sounds like something from Street Fighter, but that's... I'm really pulling that answer out of my ass. I think I waited too long here, by the way. I thought that Lakitu despawned. Like, he wasn't on the camera, so he wasn't gonna throw the spiny. I was very much wrong in that regard. It's almost tasty there. You already know my ass will try to rush that. Not exactly the type of level I should be rushing, so maybe I should chillax a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I made the right decision. I do think that jump is a little messed up compared to everything else so far. So the Yoshi coin makes it feel like, hey, that's where you're supposed to go, but there's too many things to focus on, dude. I don't know if I like that. Okay, this one I gotta haul ass. Okay, that's, I guess, what I gotta do. Is this the ending right here? Nope. We're just... Okay, this is just grand, isn't it? That's not fair. I don't like that. Damn you. That's all I can say. Damn you. Hey, just, yeah. Just a simple hard level. I can understand why the judges' scores are divided as is, because I would get mixed. I would think that this level has mixed feelings if people think it's good or not, because on one end it is cool, right? But on the other end it's like, it's just enemy spam and it's not really fair in some parts. Like, what? Yeah, what was that? And then here, for example, where it kind of gets too busy. Like, yeah, I'm surprised. Why did I jump so early? I should have been dead there. I should have 1000% been dead there. Okay, Okay, I didn't... Yeah, at least that part kind of has a pattern to it. Here we go. Again, not fair. That's freaking bullshit. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. I even waited because I was like, okay, if it's a if it's a fast stomper, then it's gonna raise back up, and I guess it didn't in time, as we saw. I'm just gonna reset. Like, how was I supposed to react to that? It does annoy me that I can't get rid of this Lakitu, because he's too high up and I don't exactly have a shell or anything. But I don't know if it's technically a auto-generator or not. I wouldn't know unless I killed it, so... that was kind of cool. I'm gonna lie. Hey, screw off, Lakitu. At least I'm safe here. I hope, at least. I went way too early again. You saw me? I wanted to. Yeah, this part... It was intimidating at first, but it's pretty easy now. Dude, can you hurry your ass up? Like, I'm ready to go, but this level's like, oh, it could be a slow bastard. I'm dead, yeah. I'm trying to... Oh, okay, I could wait here. One tile, by the way. No indication, by the way. That's what this level needs, in my opinion, is indications with the coins. Instead of... Because, in my opinion, there's some parts that really are trial and error. What the hell was I supposed to do there? In my opinion, this is not a good level to start off the stream. I'm kind of on the team of 60 points instead of 70 points. You know, I'm just gonna say it as is. I think the fact that like some judges gave it a 70, I think that's a bit too high. But I don't know. Maybe mad 'cause bad, right? Because the ending section, really? In the ending section of this room, it's definitely trial and error, because you saw the past 2 or 3 times I went through it, there is a designated, like, path you have to take if you want the Yoshi coin. And I'm not saying that there should have been a coin, sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to focus because this goddamn stupid RNG bastard on the cloud is kind of driving me nuts, I ain't gonna lie. Spin jump. Imagine if it landed there, that's why I've been spin jumping, dude. I got that. I got the backup strats. I think I should just spin jump for the entire level, right? Like, yeah, I would have been dead ass screwed there if I didn't spin jump. Yeah, you run underneath here, job then. That's really it. It's honestly not that bad. Yes, I'm safe here. At least there's coin indicators there. Okay, so there's coin indications in this room, but it's kind of... I'm pissed about that. I'm pissed. I thought that was going to be the safe spot. So, the creator does add indication coins, but I'm calling inconsistency on that. I was like, okay, I'm safe here, and then I thought that platform was gonna be safe too. Nope. Stupid. So yeah, this, like, you could say that the difficulty curve, I won't say the level's the exact same, it's 2 completely different ones, but this level's difficulty kind of reminds me of Petroleum Pipeline, where it's supposed to be difficult. I shouldn't have waited here. It's supposed to be difficult, but in my opinion, while Petroleum Pipelines was fair, the difficulty in this level feels unfair. Like, I get, like, sure, call it mad 'cause bad, but I feel like the main difficulty is just deciding where the heck the Lakitu is going to be dropping the spinies. Okay, here we go. See, like there! How the heck am I supposed to... It wants me to go up here for something. Did I despawn the Lakitu somehow? Okay. I'm scared. I think I have the God run and I'm freaking scared, dude. That's... Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. You want me to rush there after that stupid ass jump. You want me to rush there after the... I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I can't believe that, dude. I can't. You know, you think I would have realized that because I've been waiting there, but there's too much stuff going on in that section, dude. Can you blame me for not like paying attention to that? You probably can, but I don't know. Oh, so all of a sudden I was like, I forget. Dude, you gotta be this. Like this freaking D-pad. Oh, I think I got scammed of $10, chat. I think I got scammed of $10 because this D-pad already feels stiff. Why? Like even, yeah, it's stiff, dude. Why me? Why me? Oh, I'm glad I doubled back. Okay. Okay. I'm so not dead. Okay. I should have been dead. Okay. Oh. I just like pounded my controller because I'm pressing right here and it doesn't want to go right. This is a new controller. It doesn't want to go right. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm pressing right on my controller right now. I got scammed. I got scammed. This is fresh out of the box. Wow, this is not my day, huh? Is this going to be a short stream? Because I think it is. Really? I don't know if you could hear it. I could press right and up. No, I can't press up either. Okay, this is just... Wow. All of a sudden, I'm out of controllers. I mean, I could use the other one where the down D-pad is a little stiff, but... I'm mad. Because these are freaking new controllers, because I got them, right? Because my first controller had disconnecting issues, right? So I was like, sure, I'm gonna buy backups in case. And then... So then I got these two controllers. The first one, again, lasted maybe a week, right? And this one, it lasted fucking 20 minutes. Pardon my language, but 20 freaking minutes it lasted, and it's already stiffened and... Like, I don't know what you want me to say, chat, but I am feeling very, very conflicted right now. Like, I already deal with enough bullshit in life. And I just want to kick back and relax with VLDC, and this is what I get, is... I can't press the right. Oh, I turned around there. You saw that? Yeah, it feels stiff. I could feel it when I press the control stick. Well, gonna disconnect this one and I guess go back to the one with a pretty bummed down C-stick. All I gotta think to myself is at least it was $10. Only $10. AKA $5 a controller, but... Oh, this man's right here. This airplane dragon cannot catch a break in life, man. BRB, because, again, I had to reconnect another controller, so I have to close out of this entire thing. And, by the way, just to roast myself, where is it? Where is it, dude? That's before the exit. Because somehow when I try to fix the controller, I start selected out of the level. Oh, okay, BRB. Oops, you know, I just realized I kinda loaded the save state and I have to collect all the Yoshi coins again. So yeah, this one, it already feels like it's not stiff, right? I can hear the click, so... Oh, that's gonna eat away at me, dude. All I can think to myself is... I don't need this right now, game, please. Please. I don't really know what to say. It's just story of my life, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not saying anything because it's eating away at me. Because all I can think of is that controller was freaking 10 minutes out of the box, somehow stiffened up, and boom. SMH did. SMH. Beat this level once. Technically. I mean, I don't know what was through the pipe, right? There could have been more level. Because even I thought after the pipe that we entered at the end of this room, I thought that was going to be the ending. Notice how I almost got screwed over there. I don't know what to think right now. I really don't. Like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, got me the second time. Oh, what a day. What a day for me. And the stream just started. It just started, dude. It just started. God damn. Maybe I'll just cancel VLDC and be like, alright guys and gals and everyone else in between. Have a great weekend. I'm out. Cause yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And probably not Sunday, cause I ain't gonna lie, if this is how today's stream is gonna be, then I need a mental break, dude. I just need I need a vacation is what I need. So I mean, I, again, basically beat this level, unless, again, there's more stuff in the other pipe at the end. What I should maybe go back to, although, yeah, nice frickin' RNG, dude. I should go back to the one that had frickin' connecting issues, because that one worked the best, and that one lasted the longest. Like a couple of months or even a year. Yeah, I'm feeling some sort of way, chat. I ain't gonna say it, but I'm over the RNG in this level. I'm over it, dude. Get out of here, dude! Leave me alone! I just want to say nice sprite limitation because you saw back there was 2 Spinies. The past few runs only 1 Spiny showed up. So yeah, I guess all I can think to myself is problematic level alert. Raise the alarm. Raise the alarm. Maybe I should just hang out on the right, because assuming the Lakitu throws a Spiny, it's just gonna go right into the lava. Surely, Surely. I don't know, there's, like, this level is just overall hard, right? But my biggest peeve is stuff like that, dude. Like, sure, maybe I just suck at stompy levels like this. I can't believe I got that Yoshi coin. I thought I was gonna miss it. I really wish I didn't have to wait here, by the way. What do you want me to do there? What do you want me to do there? There's nothing I can't do. That's... Get out. Get out of here, dude. I forget how to do this section. It's been so long, dude. It's been a whole controller's worth. I just roasted myself by saying that. I should have been dead there. We are so alive. I'm staying alive! Sorry. You know how you're stressed out and sometimes you just need music to calm yourself? Cool. And it was the ending. Well, at least I first tried that third section, right? Oh, good old stretch. Yeah, I guess, like, after today's stream, better get on the market to find a new controller, huh? Again, it's not because I'm even raging. Like, sure, when the previous controller, the 10-minute controller, started to stiffen up, I tried to hit it because, like, maybe it got stuck, right? So I tried to hit it, and I guess those things are made out of paper because maybe I broke it then. But it's not like freaking smash against the wall. I'm not that type of person. Freaking holes in the wall? No way, dude. No way, Jose. So, blue Dabadi Dabadu. Let me tell you, it's no petroleum pipeline in terms of difficulty, because, in my opinion, sure, it might have just been a me thing, but the main difficulty came from focusing on where the heck the Lakitu was gonna throw. And this level really is trial and error, because the creator does have indications, right, in some sections, but, like, for example, you're supposed to rush for that last Yoshi coin. Again, should have realized that, but when I died the first time, I'm like, I can't stand there? Like, really? That's all I thought to myself is, really? I can't stand there. But I can stand on the previous one, right? It's kind of bullshittery, if you ask me. I'll be honest, I don't really remember much about the first half, but I think it also had the same issue that there was no Lakitu, but I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember the first half. It was all just the entirety of the second half. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna be a little sellout again. Cool. Yeah, I'm too autistic to, like, freaking sell out in every Discord server I'm in, but surely the one that I post in Super Mario World Central is fine, right? Because I'm playing a hack that was collectively made by the community. Anyways, yeah, blue Dabadi Dabadu. I'm gonna check again real quick the judges' scores. 67, 72, 60, 78. Okay. So yeah, it was kind of divided, and I can see why, because I think this is the type of level where you love it or you hate it, and I'm sorry to say not really the biggest fan, because at least make it so I can maybe get rid of the Lakitu, right? But no, you just had to hold that, dude. And then more Lakitu showed up, and you're already in a cramped spot, and sure, maybe that's where the difficulty, like the difficult part of the level, comes in, but you saw how busy it could get. Like, there's already munchers there, there's a pipe in the way, you got fast stompers on each side, you got Lakitu in one of the pipes throwing one, you got one in the cloud throwing one, like, too many things for me. So ranking time. I'll be honest, I don't know how I want to rank this without giving it a pretty doo-doo score, to say the least, because let me tell you, the functionality in this level does suck. The difficulty curve, mostly mostly flat, but, like, I can't shake the feeling of this level was kinda BS. By kinda, I mean very BS. Like, Overless Night also felt kind of BS, but I think that was just enemy spam. I'll be honest, this level didn't feel like enemy spam, although there was some cases that made a strong case for it, right? So, I'm trying to think of the positives in this level, and I do like the combination of using a Lakitu with Layer 2. Like, dare I say, never seen it done in that regard before, but I bet it's the case of there's a reason why I haven't seen that combination before, because just like from a video game standpoint, it's not fair when the Spinies get to go through the pipes and you can't, right? But maybe that adds to the magic of this level, right? So, Crevice Climb was another, like, unfair level. There's Crystal Forest, Plumbing Job. I really don't know where I want to add this. Like, I think we'll go down the list and be like, yeah, better, definitely better, like, all these are better. You got Totally Terrible, Altair, Sunny Shoreline, Frozen Grassland. Like, again, this is my professional opinion list. This isn't just my personal list. My little personal list is, when we finish the world, I'm like, alright, top 3 and bottom 3. That's my personal. And then at the finale, I rank my top 3 favorite and the top 3 least favorite. And let's say Blue Dabadi Dabadu is a good contender. I don't know, there's no levels that I absolutely despise. Like, you go down here and, like, sure, Athletic Synergy maybe, right? But another 3, it's like, I don't really know, right? Okay, so yeah, Blue Dabadi Dabadu, decent gimmick, pretty meh execution, and I'm gonna say it, pretty lazy with using a auto generator that was a Lakitu. Again, I'm pretty sure that's a auto generator, because if you kill it, sure, it's gonna despawn for a few seconds, but it will come back. I don't know the difference between a normal Lakitu and an auto generator, but I'm just gonna consider it one. I won't what's it called, cross it off on the bingo card in case, but so yeah, let me think. I was thinking of putting it near Crevice Climb, because I think that's a good comparison. Crevice Climb also, at least Crevice Climb had a cool gimmick, but pretty terrible execution. Blue Dabadi Dabadu has just a fine gimmick. I'm not saying it's the best thing. So, like, I'm thinking, sure, the first half, if it was decent, it could be better than some of these here. Definitely not better than Koopa Caboose, but, like, maybe better than these two. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. And the reason why it's better than Crevice Climb, which at first I thought Crevice Climb was better, is because Crevice Climb did have a major glitch that could have easily been patched down, and a bit, just even more problems than Blue Dabadi Dabadu. Like, it's a group of small problems compared to Blue Dabadi Dabadu's big problem. So, but I do think the creator means well, if that makes... Oh, hold on. Dabadi Dabadu. Frank. It's hard to spell that. So the aesthetics... It's not a water level. Again, it's not the creator's fault. It's whoever made the overworld. It's very blue. But also a lot of them was like not actually blue. And the music was fine. I'll give you a 7.5. Creativity, I guess a 7.5. I can't be too salty about it. I gotta look on the positives. The design was mostly flat if you think about it, and the whole gimmick was deciding when to go, and then you're stuck in a room with a whole bunch of Spinies. I'll give it a 6. Playability, I'll be honest, it didn't really feel satisfying to beat. It just felt like, thank God that's over. Because again, Petroleum Pipeline is a prime example of a hard level that feels rewarding to play and beat. And functionality, it gets like a 5.5. That Lakitu, dare I say, is more inconsistent than a goddamn Chuck. I'll give it a 6. 4 whole points. So GG's. We go next. So moving on, we're almost done with the Snow World actually. We got Dents de Uranus by Cofe de Boeuf. I don't have a French accent, but I gotta search up what this means. Translate. Okay, so Dents de Uranus is Teeth of Uranus. Okay. What about the name? I know Boeuf is beef, I think. No, it's the name is prime rib. Delicious. I don't know if that's an amusing name. So Dents de Uranus by Prime Beef, 87th place with a score of 49.25 out of 100. This barely meets the halfway mark, just barely. With judges' scores being 48, 37, 55, and 57. So 2 pretty highs and 2 pretty lows. Let's do it. Ah, this is a classic. Hey, ice physics are back. I can't believe I'm saying that about an ice world, and I'm already dead. Good start. Good start. So, Teeth of Uranus is the English term for this. I mean, these hills look like teeth, I guess. Even saying that, careful. I think I have to respawn that Felix. I don't really see a way back otherwise. I only saw one way in and one way out, dude. Well, not one way in. Well, 2 ways in, because I think I know what to do there. We just gotta presumably drop from the top and then go down to the left. So yeah, there's coins here. I thought I was gonna miss it again. Be careful, dude. I just want to point out, nice cutoff here. I am gonna count that as cutoff. Ha ha. Sorry. Sorry. But as I was saying, this is a really good rendition of this song. Like, certified banger, dude. Okay, trust the coins, dude. I'm hoping that there's not going to be, like, off-screen secrets like the first Yoshi coin. Just gotta be careful. Okay, I was like, is it gonna come back? Dude, these are some hella reaches. Nice little functionality issue on that Sparky. Oh my god, these are... Ah! These are some Super Mario jumps. I feel like I'm jumping into the unknown with these. I don't know, I like the aesthetics already, though. AKA, I really like the music. Oh, you know what I realized? Look at the header where the score is. There's even more cutoff there. Like, what did the creator do with the layer 3? Of all things. I don't need to be down here. I gotta go this way. Ooh, that is unironically spicy to go for that. I don't mind at all, but, like, damn, dude. Yeah, I gotta give this level credit. At least it's got coin indicators, although it doesn't line up. For the most part, I'm glad I didn't fully commit. Ugh. It's kind of spooky. Blind bit. Although I kind of went into that one, but I was also following the coins. And I fucked up. Maybe I'm just not a gamer today. Yeah, as I was saying, like, what did the creator do with the... Okay, why am I going down here? I gotta go this way. So you got cut off in the item thing, and you got like weird stars that are on a separate layer. Cause yeah, you see the one on top of my coin counter, and then half of the star underneath my score. Why do I notice such small things like that? Because autism is a superpower. No, I'm just kidding. I use that as a joke. I like to make fun of my own mental illness. I already filled out the blind pit, dude. Chillax. Damn. This is... I don't know if I'm just sucking or the level's sucking, but I think it's a bit of both. But mostly a me thing in this level. I honestly thought that Koopa despawned. I do not want to have to keep doing that section, because it always sketches me out doing it. Hey, I made it! That was satisfying to do. To go through this again, and I'm just gonna land back, because I had better luck going from the bottom. Get out of here, dude. Oh, I don't know where to go from here, dude. This is just like, go on. Why is there a coin there? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's why that coin is there. Oh! Okay, that's all the Yoshi. Oh, that's just the end. Okay. The creator's like, okay, how do I add 2 more Yoshi coins at the end? just place both of them side by side. Nailed it! Okay, no midway. GG's. That level had something going for it, but that was a very abrupt end to a level. Like, I thought that was a bonus area at first, because I was like, oh, 2 Yoshi coins? Like, I thought that was just a bonus, so that's how I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check where the coin was and see what that is. No, that's just the end. It was fun while it lasted, and that's really all I gotta say. The jumps in the second half, I mean, I don't know. Oh, you know what I can call the second half? Right after the second Yoshi coin. Like, with the... Yeah, right after the second Yoshi coin. From the vine there. Sorry. So, yeah, after the second Yoshi coin, I do think the difficulty curve kind of ramped up because... Like, I'm not saying the jumps were kind of blind jumps, but they were kind of blind jumps because it was mostly jumping into the unknown, and I don't know what happened that previous run where I jumped off of the Felix, the paratrooper, but didn't line up with the second one. I don't know if it's because I spotted it too early and maybe it came a bit too close or too far away from the second one, but that's what I think of this level. So GG's, no midway, so it's gonna lose. It's no midway in this a short level, and on rare occurrences I do give the level a pass if it's a no midway because it's short. This level does not get it, because I think even though the midway would have been short, like too quick, I think there was a couple of spots he could have added it. Maybe after the second Yoshi coin, for example, because that definitely felt like you got the first half, which is kind of trivial compared to the second half. But with the Yoshi coins that they hid, i.e. the first Yoshi coin, and especially the fourth one with that one coin, that was actually pretty cool. Because it was satisfying being like, there's just a lone springboard down here, and you gotta jump on it and jump back, and etc, etc. So I'm not saying that this level could have benefited if it was longer, but it definitely could have. I don't know why I worded it like that. So, ranking time, and it was fun while it lasted. That's really all I gotta say about it, but it's short. No, it's not as good as Tangled Race. I mean, again, the jumps were pretty sketch. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. There's no midway. It's a short level. But it was decently fun, even though I feel like, again, the difficulty curve wasn't on purpose. I feel like it was... I could tell the difference between an accidental difficulty curve and I meant to do this difficulty curve. And Bayview, like, as the creator, like, yep, totally meant for it to do that. 1000%. So... it was fun, but no midway, and it was short. So I think it goes right here. And this level had some issues. Boney Basin was pretty boring. Deep Soda Sea was very boring. It's not up here, even with the soft lock potential. You know what I actually want to do real quick? I want to do a quick re-ranking. I think I would feel better. So, first off, because I thought about this, Caleb Coast is definitely first place. And my main reason being is Yes Scroll had a difficult second half, despite it having a really cool gimmick. Okay, what else do I want to change? Deep Deluge I'd want to move up. I think it was a good level. This I think can move down. I think it had the like old bias, right? Where it was good at the time but kinda lacked near the end. So Bramble Climb can move up. Deep Deluge also moves up. Because the red ghost house wasn't red, but it did have the quantity and kind of quality is what I said. I do think this level is still better than a generic 1-1 remake. I would feel better if I did this, by the way, because I think the rankings are pretty scuffed, if you ask me. Muncher Mountain can stay. Timber Tower... like, I think it's good right now. Honestly, I think these two can move up, despite the Buster Quarry second room. So I'm gonna put it above Murmur. What a weird word. I think I searched it up when we played that level, and it had something to do with like the whole saying of if no one's if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, did the tree actually fall, right? Or however that cryptic saying goes. These are fine here. These are fine. Like, I ain't gonna lie, there has been a heavy load of like levels that have one over-glaring issue to it compared to like VLDC 9, where I would say that the top 50, like, sure, we have a lot to go, as you can see here. Only got 61 out of 114. So maybe we have a lot of good levels to play still. And, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of these are really good, but, like, for example, Starlight Ramparts would have been good, but it had the auto-scroller. Timber Tower was amazing, but it had a time issue. Buster Quarry with the 50 Ocean Gun. Basically all the levels up here that have an extra note to them. Like these two, for example. Right? So I think we're good for now. So back to Dents do Oranu. Do you think that's how you pronounce it? Oranu. It's a silent AUS. It's NUS, but whatever, dude. I took French back in school, but now I freaking take Polish lessons. I did like this level, Dents do Oranu. So I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and be like, it's better than these two. But Overless Night also had, like, it was kind of a mess, but it did have, I feel like, the same idea as Dents do Oranu, so I feel like I have no choice but to give it 47. Basically borderline lowest strike levels world, as you can see, because because it starts right here. So it's really just a shame that it's short and no midway, right? Because it would have benefited a lot more if, like, I think if it had a midway, it could move up a little bit, but I think it was a short level, right? Like, it only fell long because I spent quite a bit on it. So the aesthetics, the music was really good, but then you had some of the cutoff. So 7.5. I'll give you an 8. The music was kind of peak. The creativity, there was some cute spots, but again, I think the difficulty in terms of you have to jump into the unknown was not intentional. So I'm gonna give you only a 6.5, not even a 7. Design, you had a good design, you just didn't really do anything with it. Playability, I'll give you a 7.5. It was enjoyable while it lasted, right? And functionality with the jumps, and I'm gonna count the Sparky, I'll give you a 9. So I don't know, it's just a case of everything's better, I guess. So moving on, up we go, Fortress time. We got Temple of Fish Gods by Valentine. Okay, 23rd place. I don't know why I said okay to Valentine, but it's a name that I've heard, but I don't know if I'm a fan of their levels, so I guess we'll see. 23rd place. Oh, this is apparently made by Sancles. S-A-N-C-L-E-S. So, yes, name change. No problem with that. So 23rd place with a score of 75 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 76, 70, 80, and 74. Quite a good score. Let's do it. Okay, there do be flying fish. Ice physics. Nope. Good old VLEC, right? Oh, that wasn't a normal fish. That was a recolor of something, but I don't know of what sprite. Kind of curious. Okay, that was. Oh, okay. So that's just an Eerie, also technically custom sprite. Yo. Okay, this level doesn't have Yoshi coins. That's what I was looking for. Oh my, jeez. Okay. kind of spicy. Just like, hurry up, Felix. Oh, did I have to spawn this thing? I'm gonna say no, I wasn't supposed to. Okay, I'm just rushing this level. Like, there's no reason to stick around. Just zoom in like it's a freaking speedrun right now. Oh my god, it's like the move faster Poke meme. Oh, spice. Oh. Okay. I kinda like this gimmick. It's flying fish for, but better so far. Wake up. I'm standing like right beside you. Oh, midway. I was like, still no midway? But you heard the little fanfare. Get me off of this thing, dude. Is it gonna come back? I don't know. Oh, I'm just dead. I didn't know where to go there. Okay. So I see a 1F0, not 1F8, and red sprite block. Got a little bit of a checker going on. I like the patterns that we sometimes make with. Oh, thank you. I like the little patterns of the bingo card we make. Like sometimes we make letters like F or E. Now we got a little checkerboard. It's not intentional, by the way, as you probably been paying attention, may or may not be paying attention. I do reset the bingo card after every. Oh, what? Okay, those were. Dude, I didn't know what to do. Hurry up. How did I not get hit there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you going? I tried to jump. Okay, this is like, keep it up Valentine. I think this is gonna be a good level. I'm kinda enjoying myself a bit too much right now. Third time's the charm, I guess, right? I don't know why they give you a mushroom if they spawn you in with the midway still, but not that I'm really complaining. Maybe it's when you like spawn them for the first time and you just rush right into the. Okay, what was I supposed to do here? Was I supposed to grab the ribvan fish? Like, there was coins that indicated that, yes, I was supposed to. Oh my god! I can't believe I made that. I am quite the lucky player right now. I was supposed to spin jump. There's too much going on. But this is... I never thought I'd be the fan of, like, not water type, just water level enemies, just fish in a just landscape feeling, right? Because this and Flying Fish Fort, I enjoyed myself in Flying Fish Fort, and I'm really liking this level so far. Almost feels like I'm meant to wake that up, but I see no point in doing so. Hurry up! My ride's slow, dude. Need a faster Uber. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to execute that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice transition. Please land. I got a pixel clip, but I didn't land. Oh my god, this is kind of a banger level, I ain't gonna lie. I have a bright smile on my face, and I'm liking this. I am liking this. Although I'm not doing a very good job at it, but... Like, no fun allowed, Felix. Hey, you got coin up there. Maybe I'm not meant to spin jump on this thing. I was like, what was I supposed to do here again? Stupid. Don't rush, Felix. Okay, I think I have to land on the platform and then quickly transition to this one without getting hit by that puffer fish. Okay. That's mean. What's going on? Okay. Oh! Where are the enemies at? Okay, there they are. It's feeling a little empty there. Boss? I didn't have to go for it, but just to keep you a little stressed out, right? Okay, that was a pretty fun level, even though I didn't really know what I was doing for the most part in the second half. Like, kind of reminds me of Go Directly to Jail, where I didn't get through that that puffer fish, without taking a hit. Like, I went 0 for 2 or 0 for 3. And then just at the end, there was no enemies, like no Eries, no puffer fish, like nothing. It was like, that's how I was watching, because I'm like, am I about to get jump scared by an enemy? So that does lose a few points for me, in my opinion. If you have a lot of downtime, or like any type of downtime, especially in a good level like this, that's kind of like scene cutoff, right? But no, this was like Flying Fish Fort, but much better, right? And Flying Fish Fort was already good, despite it getting a... Maybe it didn't get a bad score. Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay, 25th! So it did get a decently high score, and Temple of the Fish Gods definitely gets a higher score. Yeah, that second half was pretty action-packed. It did end this section with no enemies. which is kind of a shame, but maybe it's a critter being like, alright, you beat the level, you could have just a chillax spot back, right? But really, it was the last quarter where it was just one jump on the Rivet fish, which, yes, it was more rude than you think, because when you wake it up, it's gonna drop like a rock there. But no, I definitely like that level. Difficulty curve was mostly flat. Pretty fun gimmick. I do think that, like, it's been a while since I said it and I think about it, but what I'm about to say is, I think the gimmick could have went a lot further than it did. Like, you had something going, and that's why I was saying, like, keep it up, creator, because I'm like, if you, like, do good, could net yourself a top 5 spot. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Like, I think it goes... I was looking at Murmur, but I'm thinking maybe it could go lower. Maybe not down here, but... I was a little disappointed near the end. Because maybe it's that case of I wanted more and I didn't get more. But the length that it was given, it was like a decently length level, so no problems with it. Again, it was just a skill issue with getting hit by that puffer fish. Completely my fault. No one else's. That's just a skill issue. But I still don't know how to get through it. You could argue, like, if I'm being a party pooper, you could argue that it was a little bit of trial and error, but it was just like a think fast in a whole bunch of sections, because it's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to, you know, not stand on this platform and jump on the ribvan fish. That's quite a step away, right? So let's see. I think it's better than all of these. Maybe it does get 13th, or even 12th, or even 11th, or even 10th, I don't know, because they did do a good job at the gimmick, right? Like, they finally took the gimmick and they rolled with it, but they just didn't do enough for me to be satisfied. It's like you get an appetizer of sashimi, which is raw fish, and you're like, this is delicious, but that's it? Right? Like, that's it? You did nail the gimmick, but then it got a little, like, last 30 seconds. Like, again, when it comes to such a good level, I do have to nitpick the minor things, because that's when it kind of separates the cream of the crop to like the semi-finalists, right? I don't know, because, like, I think this level's better, and same with maybe Magnetic Net, but again, these levels had problems. But so did Temple of the Fish Gods, but not as big of a problem as these ones, right? Like, I'll be honest, I think all these levels are better, but the fact that Temple of the Fish God nailed the gimmick, is decently length, no difficulty curve, and like the main thing this level has going for it is it's got the gimmick, right? And it went all the way with it. So I think 12th is good, because Stalwart Ramparts is a better level to me than Temple of the Fish Gods, despite the auto scroller, because it was a separate section, right? Because in Stalwart Ramparts, you at the midway you could choose between either the auto scroller or just a much more boring. And I did commend the creator for the auto scroller, because it was a unique auto scroller, but then like the difficulty curve with it was a little rough, right? But other than that, it was a very well done level. This one also nailed its gimmick. I think 12th for now, but I think we're gonna come back and I'm gonna be re-ranking stuff here. But Temple of Fish Gods gets 12th place. So the aesthetics, the music sounded too anime 5-me, freaking weebs, SMH, sorry. But the aesthetics, 8, creativity, I don't know if it's enough for an 8.5. I'll give you 8.5. There was some cute setups that make it stand out. Design also an 8, playability 8, and functionality I think a 9.5, because I'm not saying it was inconsistent, but it was inconsistent in some parts. No, I was thinking giving it a 9 for the ending, for having no enemies, but for having an action-packed second section, maybe it was on purpose, right? Maybe Valentine didn't want to stress out the players, so very well done level. I needed a banger level like that, so good stuff. So 2 levels to go. Gotta head left. What was that? The freaking fish on the overworld. Okay, dude. That's pretty cute. Alright, let's go back here. We got Vanilla Valley V&V, dude. How often do you see a, like, double-double with the letter V? Where is it at? Blind? A blind? It's right here. Almost had a bingo already. Let's see, a Vanilla Valley by Rilla Rouge. Double! Like, double! Times 2, dude! 38th place. There's a lot of 30th place levels in this world, wasn't there? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Because it was like, what, 1 and only 1? And now 2? Okay, 38th place with a score of 68.25 out of 100. This was made by Pink Gold Peach. That's a name I recognize. Judges' scores being 76, 57, 72, and 68. That second judge strikes back again. Also, that noise is cool that it's affected here, but it's also annoying. Let's do it. Oh, vanilla music in Vanilla Valley. Holy shit. Holy moly, dude. Oh, yeah, nailed it. Dude, every time I see these ice blocks, I'm like, I can melt these with the fireball. I play so many custom hacks. Oh, I like this. A little bit of a custom sprite here. Yes, that's custom if you, like, even though it doesn't look like it. So much for Vanilla Valley, huh? So, a lot of ice blocks. Why is it shaped like that? Is it supposed to look like a stalagmite? Oh, midway already, huh? Jeez. Looking like that French level that I already forget the name of. It's like Duaranu. That's, I don't remember the first word, but it was Duaranu. Teeth of Aranu, I think is what the English version was. And no, chat, you cannot melt. Surely a secret. I'm disappointed. That freaking bullet bill saved me! Holy! Okay, a little bit of spice. Auto generator. SMH, dude. I was thinking this level was fine, but auto generator. Where's it at? Now we're filling out the bingo card, right? We got like 3 or 4 just from this level alone. Is that progress or a secret? Looks like a secret. Or nothing, okay. That's really lame, dude. Ah! Auto-generator moment. Just run past all of this. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh! Ah! Get me in the pipe, dude! I missed a Yoshi coin somewhere. Okay. What if it was off-screen? I thought that was a... The second half was longer than the first. Because I was going to say before we got to the pipe, I was like, damn, even after the midway, it's like, shoot, you know? It's going to be a long ways back. So where the heck is there going to be a Yoshi coin in here? It had to be in that pipe, right? Like, what if I didn't press down at the right time? It's going to be something stupid like that, isn't it? So... pretty fun level, actually. It's trying to stay as vanilla. That was embarrassing. Trying to stay as vanilla as possible, but the level's constantly dipping its toes into like chocolate design. Well, not chocolate design, because that's like custom ASM and all that. Okay. Which is like custom stuff, right? So the background actually isn't custom, I think. I think you could do that in the original Super Mario World. I don't know how to, but pretty sure you can. But like these platforms, definitely custom. As simple as they look. So if they ain't part of the original Super Mario World, then they be custom. I see that cutoff. Right there. Okay, maybe I don't want the camera ahead of me like this. So the only places I could think of, I need to freaking readjust myself, is, like, yeah, above here. I think I went there, right? I guess not. Where else? Did I check here? I think I did. Also no. Huh. Ah! Please! Okay, I don't know. Because we're roughly at the end, aren't we? Maybe I should check all these pipes. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Like, you could have at least made it in the spot where it's like, okay, I have to jump to a harder part, right? Like, do quite a tight jump. But no, they had to frickin' put it in a very normal looking pipe. Okay, so I'll try to make this. Oh, you know what? No, I got to for the ranking. Like, you kind of have to deal with the saw noise. Sorry, chat. So this level was fun while it lasted. I think it was a bit too quick, unfortunately. And the auto generator, I got lucky that I didn't get hit by any BS. I think in the first run I did, though. The first successful run, that was. Because I think I ended up dying. That's really it. Like, it was mostly vanilla with some custom stuff. I do think that the custom sprites were cute because, like, they try to, like, they nailed the fact that they wanted the level to look icy, right? And they nailed that regard. But that's really it. Like, it's very normal, and I think that's what the creator tried to go for. That's why it's called Vanilla Valley, right? But it's not bad. I actually really like it. Again, for being very simple doesn't mean it's gonna be automatically bad, right? Because, for example, you got what are some good examples? Like, Don't Climb Mountains was one. You got Rocky Forest somewhere. Yeah, Rocky Forest right here. Those are purely vanilla, but they were good levels. And Vanilla Valley was also pretty good. There was some cute setups. You know how I feel about auto generators, and I do think the midway was placed a bit too early, because the second half in comparison felt like it dragged on too much, and it got to the point where I was like, if I die, it's gonna be a long ways back, right? So it's not the best vanilla level. Like, Don't Climb Mountains is much better, but I think it's better. Maybe Juicy Plains is better, and Cold and Colder is as well. I think it's better than Rocky Forest. Maybe not better than Rocky Forest, but it's definitely better than Level Entry. This noise is getting annoying. Sorry. Maybe when I decide where I wanna put it, I'll go back to it. And Nuckify Chuck, Venturous Ascent. It was a good level, but the auto generator, like, auto generator to me equals creator was lazy, so they're like, I'm gonna let the level decide where to put enemies, right? That's just how I see it. Could do another re-ranking. GUC Plains moves up. Cold and Colder moves up. And Neverland moves down. Oops. Oops. Ah! Where did Neverland go? Sound like a freaking Disney World, dude. Okay. Now I'm gonna re-rank again. Move this down. And these two up. Now, not the Green Switch Palace. See, that's why I stay on our on the level. Vanilla Valley gets 29. This level did have a soft lock potential, but it kind of grew on me since then, because it was a decent level. I think it gets 30th. I don't think it's better than Nuckify Chuck and Adventures Ascent. Yeah, because Nuckify Chuck had a similar design, but it lasted longer. So Vanilla Valley gets 30th. It's not a bad level. It's a very, very solid level, is what I'll say. So the aesthetics, I'll give you an 8. Creativity, 7.5. Design, I think just a 7. I'll give you a 7.5. There were some parts that I liked how, for example, you had to slide down, but at the same time, some of the design was questionable as well. Playability, I honestly feel like you deserve an 8. I think I will give you an 8. And functionality, you got an auto generator, so 9. Oh no, does it move up? It wasn't short, but everything else had a better length than Vanilla Valley. So, sorry to give you a headache, chat. This noise unironically gave me a headache. So I guess final level, castle time. Up we go. All the way, like, at the top part, we got Reach for the... How fitting. Reach for the Summit by WalkingPlaces. 15th place. Very nice. 15th place with a score of 79.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 71, 92. That's a freaking new record by the second judge. 81 and 75. So everyone but the second judge, aka the one that's been giving the most scuffed scores. Let's do it. Ooh, fancy. Oh, we got what song was this played in VLDC 7? The Sky World. Yeah. Freaking overworld music in a in what's it called? In a level. I'm kind of shook. Because again, I know this from freaking VLDC 7 Sky World is where this was played, I believe. Oh, that's 1F0. Come on, get me up there. Yeah, we got. I mean, it makes sense. Reach for the summit, right? What's up with the background? Okay, those things don't hurt. Why else would they be there, though? Oh, what was... You saw... Water? Water. Is this supposed to be a shitty Celeste thing? Like, I'm not saying Celeste is... To me, like, again, hot take, I think I said this during one of the Legend of Zelda randomizers. It's in that category of, it's a popular game, but it does not appeal to me whatsoever. I just realized our layer 3's missing as well, by the way. Vertical level moment. this looks nice. In fact, I kind of want to get rid of the mushroom. It feels more cinematic without it. Woo! What do we got down here? I probably should go up. Yeah. Okay. Once again, kind of a soft lock potential there. Not necessarily because you could reset, but if you were stupid, alright? Freaking more overworld music? At least I can climb that. I don't... Okay, as I was saying, I don't really get the background. Are we in a building right now? I assume that thing insta-kills me, so I'm gonna be careful. Okay, holy, this is... This aesthetics is kind of something to be strived for, in my opinion. I don't know if I like it. It's a bit too non-Mario feeling, is what I'll say. You can barely see the fire flowers as well. Oh my god! No! No, dude, I was put quite literally in the hot spot. I got hit there. Okay, get me out. Get me out. Get me out, dude. This kind of sucks. Not really, actually. We're climbing. We're really climbing. Okay, it just hurts me. I had to know, because I assume this section is mostly over. Now I have to go back? Because I don't know if this is progress or not. Okay, it's just a power-up. Wow, this level really doesn't want you to have, like, coin blocks or anything, huh? It's like they want you to focus on the aesthetics and nothing else. I jumped right into that one. Stupid. Midway! Yeah, overall, like, the aesthetics is definitely referencing something. Another overworld song, huh? Like, how many is there gonna be, dude? What's up with that noise? Do I have to fly? Yes. What the hell? Okay, this has to be a Celeste reference, right? Again, I don't know, and I frankly don't care, because I never played the game, and probably never will, but as I was explaining before, it falls under the category of, it's one of those games that are too hyped up, right? That, like, people think it's the best game ever, but to me it's like, it's just fine. Like, this is a interesting section. I understand why there's no enemies, but at the same time... Okay, I was supposed to keep climbing. At the same time, it's like, okay, dude. I think I get it. It's time to wake up. The true summit awaits. Again, if you get the gimmick, congrats. Glad I have no indication if I'm going up. Well, there is a ceiling here. Okay. Wish I could see the header to know. Get in the door, Mario! We got frickin' overworld music for days, dude! Oh, I can stand on these clouds! I'm dead! I'm not dead. What's going on? I wanted to ride a little gazebo, dude. So how many overworld songs is that now? 4? 5? Okay, I was about to say, how do I think I'm gonna run out of time, by the way. I just gotta go. Mario's running out of air because we're going to freaking outer space. I didn't even see you, but I gotta go. Once again, if you lose your power up here, you're kind of screwed. I mean, I'm screwed either way. Whee! I don't even notice these enemies to stop. Alright, well, GG's. And I swear to God, if that's the ending right there, I swear to God, if that flag is gonna be like an orb, I swear, dude. Where's the moon, by the way? This isn't the midway, but it's somewhere new. So once again, another time issue. Oh, there it is. Very, 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 very big no-no that you put the moon at the midway point. So you have to die to get this. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Why? That's all I gotta say is why. I'll be honest, this level is... There's a lot to talk about, like... There's definitely bias from the second judge, because I do notice some glaring issues, which I'll get to when we finish this level. Like, all this is new, right? All of this is freaking new. You could totally keep the feather there, by the way. I'm gonna show it off. But yeah, why would you put the moon... Like, not just do you have to die to get this, so it's almost like the creator was expecting you to die, which, sure, I did die because I ran out of time. And that's gonna play into the finalize the rankings. But, yeah, like, you got 1 room, 2 room. This 3rd room is technically unique as well. But... Like, why is this? Why is this, you know, blocked behind a midway? There is actually something I gotta talk about. Maybe... Oh, I freaking forgot again. Okay, well, if you spam the select button there, you definitely can get the feather. So you kind of have that little time frame between like you getting the power-ups and whatnot. But just I don't know, because overall the level's aesthetics are great. I am still shook about the music being played not being like, it's all overworld music from previous VLDCs. Like from VLDC 7 and 8 right now. Saw that coming. I even tried to duck and like just like hoped that when I ducked I was gonna dodge it. Okay, so I guess while I'm replaying this, I want to explain the big brain moment. So maybe the creator thought that, okay, the player's gonna run out of time, so you kind of have to reset either way. That's why all of this leftover stuff is here, because it's like, okay, because I mean it's gonna be kind of be a bombshell when I say this, but if you remember, there was a level called Muncher Mountain that was disqualified for changing the time. So that makes me think that in the like official rules for VLEC 11, you have to use 500 seconds, otherwise you get disqualified. Because again, Muncher Mountain was disqualified for changing the time to 501 seconds. So that makes me think that the levels that have a time issue, the creators were probably thinking, oh, I have no choice but to, right? Hi, Dogfather. So the reason why I'm saying that the creator of this level might have a big brain move is because they know about that rule, so they're like, okay, I expect the player to die, so I'm gonna make the midway section, like, add all this stuff to it, right? So it's kind of contradicting into, you got the moon in the midway, that already sucks. However, unless you played this level before, you're most likely not gonna beat it first try. Well, I almost beat it first try, right? But that goes to show, right? So that makes me think that Timbered Tower, like, all the levels that I penalized for having a time issue, maybe I should give them the benefit of the doubt, because it's not their fault that the time is not on their side. Like, sure, maybe they should have, like, if it were wanted the judge to be like, oh, I guess you should have made your level shorter. No. Like, no, they shouldn't. Just give them more time if they need to, right? Hey, how are you, Dogfather? So, the reason why I'm saying this is a big bombshell, I forgot again, is because maybe all of the levels that I, gave it a lower rank because of the time issue, maybe I should give them the benefit of the doubt. However, okay, I have to drop another bombshell. there's another level called Forest Blitz that you did not get disqualified for changing the time in each room. So what I'm saying is, in each room, the creators could have added time to the counter, right? Because each room is technically another level, right? I sound like such a nerd, but it's gonna be important in terms of all of the ranking. Like, dare I say, Forest Blitz might actually move up because of what I just explained. Anyway, with that said, I'm freaking out of breath now. How are you, Dogfather? It's been a quiet night, which sucks for VLDC, but what can you do? How was your week? Always good to see you around. Playing some good old VLDC 11. This is the final level of the Snow World. How did I do this section before? How did I do this before? What? Am I stupid? Okay, I think I'm stupid. I don't even remember how I got through there before. So yeah, as for this level, like, this is a big issue here, right? Because you had that filler section with no enemies. It's like, that's fine, right? But what if you do lose the feather here, right? You're kind of screwed. Same with the P-switch in the first room. You could technically soft lock, right? Like, if you're really stupid, that would have been a soft lock. But I also, hot take, the whole gimmick of... So this was the orb, so I did die before the ending. Nice cutoff.
Flag.
As I was saying, I think the whole gimmick of climbing the summit, like, the gimmick was reach for the summit, right? Could have been done a lot better, because the only time I felt like I was climbing a mountain was the last section. Like, what the hell was that the last section? What the hell was the building supposed to be, right? Like, a lot of questionable ideas, so hot take, 15 place is a little overrated. So I'm gonna call out the second judge and be like, dude. That's what I'm gonna say is, dude. So, level was fine. Again, a little bit of a time issue, but that level is technically possible to beat first try, so... I don't know, should I go back and re-rank all the levels that had a time issue? Because at the same time, it's also the creator's fault for you could reset the time in each room. So maybe you should have done that, right? So I feel like I'm in between a rock and a hard place. However, I definitely do want to re-rank Forest Blitz. It's still a pretty doo-doo level, but this level definitely can move up. Because it does have the time issue, but the creator of Forest Blitz was smart in resetting the time in some of the rooms, right? Jay just for some reason didn't in the second half. So it only moves up by one, but it only moves up by one. Yeah. Like, sorry Forest Blitz, but like, they were smart, right? With the time. They were smart. So yeah, with Reach for the Summit, so a lot of things to talk about. First of all, again, maybe I didn't understand the whole gimmick. It was probably a shitty Celeste reference that I didn't get, and frankly, I don't care. You may roast me and you can say, oh, Celeste is the best game ever. More power to you. But frankly, I don't give a crap. So, that's why I'm playing VLDC and not the popular games, am I right? And I'm telling you, VLDC is better. Ha ha. Okay, so Reach for the Summit. So, again, don't really get the whole gimmick of, like, were we inside of a building? It almost felt like we were inside of a cottage. And sure, we were climbing, and all of a sudden, boom. Fire, like fire in an ice world. The ending was nice, but again, it is a problem that if you lose the power-up, add a reset door. Even in the first section, add a reset door. Because for some reason, like after the first flight, I'm talking about the ending, after the first flight, where you get the first feather, you get a second feather like in the second bar. And I have to mention this right now. You have to keep a power up until then, right? Because that's not going to be a feather. If you're small Mario, that's a mushroom, and you are screwed. So that's actually a very, very big no-no. I ranked a level dead last in VLDC 9. Like, to be fair, it did have a soft lock potential then, but I put here. I can even show it. Let me add it. So we're throwing it back to VLDC 9. Okay, it's not dead last, but it's bottom 3 right here. See what I said in the extra notes? Soft lock potential and required power up big no-no. So what I mean by that is, so at the beginning of Molten Cavern, you get a mushroom, but you have to keep that mushroom and you have to dodge a couple of enemies. But there's a part to get to the midway where you have to spin jump, and you can only break it if you're Big Mario, right? What happens if you lose the mushroom? Basically soft lock. So that goes for Reach for the Summit. So I'm not saying Reach for the Summit is going to be last place, but that is a very big no-no, in my opinion. Like, it's... Like, the reason why I'm kind of roasting this level is because shame on you, Judge 2. Like, 92? No. No. So yeah, let's talk about the big issues. So definitely, you need the power up in the second half at the ending. A little bit of time issue. The reason why I'm not bringing up the moon is because, again, was the creator big brain into thinking, oh, the player's not going... Like, there's two ways to look at this. It's one, the creator expects the player to not beat it first try. Like, they expect them to die or something, and then reset the time and get the moon. Or two, they were the biggest brain in Yano Felix history, where they... Sorry, I need to hydrate. That they knew the player was going to run out of time, so they're like, I'm going to add all of this stuff into the midway and have them play through a bit, because as a concept, that's cool, but the execution is like, that's kind of stupid, right? So, again, maybe this level, like, kind of got the bias because, again, I'm pretty sure, I never played Celeste, never even watched it, don't give a rat's ass about it, but I'm pretty sure this was a Celeste, like, tribute, I guess you could say, right? But that doesn't netted any brownie points from me, right? So, the level itself, I did like the progression, even though it was all over the place. And like, again, the three biggest problems, the time issue, the moon, and definitely the power-up in the third half. Those are three very big no-nos. The biggest no-no being the required power-up. Unless those power-ups, those question mark power-ups, does give you a feather no matter what. But I highly doubt that. So, I mean, it's three very big no-nos, but the level itself was fine. Like, again, if we, like, forget about the three big no-nos and talk about the level, it was just fine. And again, the progression felt all over the place, right? Where first you have a climbing section in a building. Guess that makes sense. All of a sudden, fire section, and all of a sudden, dream sequence, and all of a sudden, finally climbing a summit. Like, make up your mind. Make up your freaking mind. I really don't know how I'm gonna rank this. It was a fine level. Like, let's cut the poo and just talk about the level. The level was decent. Like, I'm not saying it's freaking godlike, but it's fine. Like, I would say, in terms of just the level, it would go around here, right? But because of the problems, I don't know, dude. I think just down here. I think I'm gonna, like, penalize it, but not to the extreme, alright? But, like, you have Plumbing Job with the soft lock potential. It is a decent level, but it has 3 really big issues for it. So, like, let's pretend that I would rank it, for example... The level itself was mostly fine. I would unironically give it maybe 13th, maybe 15th, maybe 16th. But because of the issues... So the moon, I'll be honest, don't really care about. The time issue, again, it is technically possible to beat it first try. But the biggest issue is definitely the required power-up. You know what? I'm gonna run this back, and we're gonna find out about that power-up. I'm gonna hit that question mark block without a power-up. So let's do this again. There is also the soft lock potential with, like, the level seriously could have benefited from a what's it called? Not midway, from a reset door, right? But it's just a little bit of questionable design. Fun fact, there is a competition hack called QLDC, which is Questionable Level Design Contest. Forgot I had to go through that. Like, this part here makes me think it's somehow a Celeste gimmick, right? 'Cause I actually played through a hack that had similar aesthetics to this. And again, like, you could soft lock here if you're really stupid. Yup. Because never underestimate how stupid people can be, right? So yeah, all of a sudden, fighter section, like, I don't get this. And I'll say that the whole, you know, being inside of a building, I actually kind of like that gimmick. Like, it looks nice, but just from a, like, sticking to one gimmick aspect, it's really weird. Oh, nice thread. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? So yeah, if you haul ass in this level, you definitely can, how am I supposed to get through this? There we go. What the hell was that? Is this an auto-generator? I thought it was just off-screen Bowser statues. I think it's off-screen Bowser statues, because it wouldn't stop here, but there's also that, like, I don't know. There's a reason why I'm gonna be doing, like, a speed run segment, right? Eventually. Midway. Now, the main thing I want to do in this level is find out about those power-ups, because I think that's going to be the deal breaker if this level gets penalized to death, or if it gets a semi-decent spot, right? Yeah, like, I don't get this part, right? It just feels like filler. And, like, obviously this is trying to reference something. So, like, it's fine that, you know, there's no enemies here, right? But then they added it to the section where you can lose the feather, right? What happens if you lose it, right? It's already... There we go. I remember that time. So, see, that's what you could do if you're fast enough. So, yeah, this is the only part that... Am I actually screwed here? No, I saved it, though. Whee! I'm definitely not meant to have a feather here. I'm not meant to have a feather. But that's stupid. So I'm noticing some extra problems now that I'm playing it again, if you noticed. So roughly here you get the power-up, right? Alright, taking a hit. So it does give you a feather, okay. That still doesn't erase the fact that you could lose your power-up here if you mess this up. Alright, good on you, creator. Also, I would have beaten the level first try. So alright, that's 2 things down in terms of the 3 biggest issues I got, right? You can't beat this level first try. You can technically screw up in the second half, but you do not need a required power-up. That is a big sigh of relief for this level, I'll say. A very big sigh of relief. So now let's go back to the rankings and rank it out. So there's 2 other issues I noticed when playing that level. For one, if you don't land on that great platform, you're kind of screwed, right? Like, that's another quote-unquote soft lock. I just managed to save it because I had a feather, right? And also that Bowser statue, I saw no way of getting through that. You can do a little bit of pause strats, but not even I know you shouldn't do that. So the issues I got is the moon and the quote-unquote softlock potentials, aka resetting the level. So, and the aesthetics. So, above all, or with that said, Reach for the Summit gets 20 something, somewhere right here. Don't Climb Mountains did better in the climbing mountain gimmick than Reach for the Summit. Although Reach for the Summit was a little more exciting. Again, that last room is, in my opinion, and the filler room, so maybe I'm being too harsh on this level, but constructive criticism, chat. Ugh. Gosh. Sorry. Better. Not better. 22nd. Frozen Way did better with the gimmick than Reach for the Summit because, again, to my defense, Reach for the Summit... Again, if I played Celeste or whatever game is trying to reference, maybe this would have gotten brownie points from me like the second judge did, right? But I never played it, never will. So the aesthetics, I still like the aesthetics a lot, right? But it just does not make sense to me. Like the fire section and the freaking dream sequence. I'll give you an 8.5 still. Not a 9 though. Creativity, there was some cute setups. I'll give you an 8. Design, the design hot take gets a 9. The design was actually kind of godlike in this level. Playability, in my opinion, it's a 7.5, but I know everyone else is gonna like this level. Just for me, it did not strike a chord. And functionality, this one gets a 7. Because, again, I think there's a lot of issues that this level got, but I don't know, I guess I'm giving it a pass. So GG's, chat. That is the Snow World. I feel like we spent a long time talking about this level, but I want to give each level a chance, right? I don't want to be like, this is last place, move on, right? So overall, once again, I ain't gonna lie, kind of a weak world, because like the only real good levels to me was Frozen Way, Cold and Colder, Vanilla Valley, Temple of the Fish. Okay, so there was a couple of good ones, but like the only proper good one, in my opinion, is Temple of the Fish Gods. Everything else kind of haven't had an issue. So like the Frozen Way, my judge note said, the second half didn't do the gimmick like it did justice in the first half. So Contenders, we got obviously Temple of the Fish Gods, Reach for the Summit, I guess. This is just my personal top 3, right? So, maybe with that said, the only contenders are these 4. The Frozen Way, Cold and Colder, Vanilla Valley, and Temple of the Fish Gods. So, Temple of the Fish Gods, definitely first place to me. Second place goes to the Frozen Way, because if the second half did what it did in the first half, this would have been top 10, or nearly top 10, but it still got a decently high spot. And third place can go to Cold and Colder, because I like the second half in this level. Okay, bottom 3 contenders. We got definitely Blue Dabadi Dabadu, Crystal Forest, and Frozen Grassland, I think. I think Dents to Aranu misses the mark because it was a good level with what was given. So like 30 seconds worth of gameplay. So first place for weakest level, definitely this one. I ain't gonna lie, screw this level. Second place goes to Crystal Forest because, again, the subsection in this room, in this level, is like, just no. No. And Frozen Grassland gets third, because this level was fine, but it was just a little, like, too stressful, I guess. So, time to peace out. Yeah, this is the last time we're going to be using this helicopter, because as you can see on this little overworld, we did the Forest World, Grassland World, Beach World, and Mountain World, and now the Snow World. So we're going to be heading to subsections next. So let's peace out of here. Whee! Let's go park our helicopter, our heliport here. And yeah, so the only worlds we got left is the best strength levels world, obviously the finale, and so yeah, Beach World done, Mountain World done, Snow World, and we got Sky World next. So you know what that means, chat? It's time to take off the mitts. Take off the mitts. We're done with the Snow World. So let me take it off. And I'll BRB as I change it into my next avatar, which is probably the weakest one because just like the Mountain World, I have a reasoning behind why it's so simple. So BRB. Alright fellas, we reached the summit, pun intended, and now we're in the sky. I just gotta find my background. There we go. How fitting that I managed to find a background that had a similar color to this one, right? So, the reason why my avatar, aka just a halo, is as simple as is because, well, main reason was I didn't know what else to add for the Sky World. And already, fellas, I'm a freaking airplane dragon. I strive for the skies. So the costume is me, right? It's me. But yeah, look at this overworld. Like, it's moving, right? Ain't that pretty fancy? It does look nice though. Hey, there's even a little Felix here. So yeah, not really much else to say. I don't really got a cheesy line to say like I do with the rest of it, even though I said the cheesy line. It's like, hey, look, Chad, we reached the summit. We went from the mountains to the snowy peak, and now we're in frickin' not outer space. We're in the skies. So let's jump into it. Our first level is Mushroom Lange by Infinity. 63rd place. I hope I said that right. Lange? Lange? Lange. Lange. Lange? I don't know. Lange, Mushroom Lange by Infinity, 63rd place with a score of 60.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 68, 51, 56, and 66. So 2 60s and 2 50s. Let's do it. What do we got? Yeah, we got... what galaxy plays this? It's the one where you have the B power up, right? Yeah, it definitely is. It's been a very hot minute since I played Mario Galaxy. Fun fact, I don't think I ever 100% it. That game was a little too difficult for tiny old me. I have no words. I try to show off. I'm gonna show off. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. Oh, watch out. So yeah, the Sky World always has one of my favorite aesthetics to me, but no buts. So we'll see how it... Oh wait, I can go down here. Oh! I don't know if I was supposed to drop down there or what, but it worked out. Alright, this feels very, like... Very, like, you would see this in the next Mario game. So I mean that in high regard. Like, all you gotta do is add big old mushrooms in the Sky World. Frickin' nailed it! No vine. Oh, hello! nice rendition of the underground theme. Oh, it's Hazy Maze. How could I be so foolish? Can I enter it back into it? Yes. What's gonna be back here? Oh, hey, all the coins respawned. Infinite power-up farm? Oh, you probably can't get a 1-up before you run out of time. Alright, this is a cute level so far. Like, again, this is definitely something you would see in the next Mario game. It's got that certain feeling to it. Okay, sorry, I got spooked there. Bonk, bonk. And no, sorry to disappoint, but I know how we're, like, continuously climbing from the mountain to the snowy peak to the sky. I don't think there's a space world in this VLDC. There is in VLDC 12. See what that means? I gotta frickin' start making a frickin' astronaut costume. No, you know what I'm gonna probably do? I'm just gonna add a frickin' helmet to my avatar and call it a day. Maybe if I get good at art, other than just my costume. Okay, we're just done. I'll try to, like, do something with the fur as well. Instead of just having, like, my avatar wear something on the hat and hold something where pliable. Okay, that was... I made this in high regard. That was a level you would see in the next Mario game. Like, that was very laid back. Music made sense. Kind of dope for what it was. The only downside I could think of is, like, if you want me to say it, the underground section didn't make any sense if we're in the Sky World. That's just me. And also, what else did I want to say? That first Yoshi coin, I don't know if I was meant to grab it and then run back or drop down on it. The reason why I'm saying that is because we had a similar case in the French level. I'm just going to call it the French level instead of butchering the name of the level every time. But no, this was just a very, very solid level. They took it a bit safe, but it didn't click. Like, the level clicked for me in a good way, but it didn't click in terms of the level played it too safe. I think they played it as perfect as can be. So I think, like, yeah, kind of a banger level. I ain't gonna lie. Like, sure, it didn't really have any sauce, but in my opinion, their gimmick was they wanted to go for a very just normal level, and they nailed it in a very good way. With that said, this level's, like, again,
I said it freaking 5 times, I'm gonna say it 6 times. But in the next Mario game, it would have fit right in. Maybe not the 16-bit, but like, increase the freaking graphics and boom, packaged and ready to send out for distribution. I seriously think I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and give it 14th, even 13th, above Magnetic Net. No, because Magnetic Net at least, like, also went for the whole try to be a normal level, but it had a bit more sauce than Mushroom Lange. Yeah, Canyon of Bombs is up here. It's freaking 14th, dude. It's just... it's a case of it's just a solid-ass level, and it beats out everything else because everything else either has a problem or... either they have a problem or don't, you know? And like, for the levels that don't, so for example, Muramore and Canyon of Bombs, they also were decent, but they didn't hit the note of like, this is something you would see in the next Mario game, right? Like, sure, if you want me to be honest, maybe it does go underneath Muramore, but like, I think it just gets 14. There's a similar level in VLDC 9 called Grinder Grotto, which was just a normal level, but it was done in such like a peak way that's like, this is really good. Like, this is more polished than a diamond, is what I'll say. So like, functionality, easy 10. So I saw no problems with it. The aesthetics, it was simple, but they nailed the whole feel like a Mario game. Creativity, like, above all, it is a normal level. Design, also pretty, just fine. And playability, just fine, but I think it hit that note for a reason. So I think it's very much deserving of the 14th place. So good job, Infinity. Let us move on. Should I head up or down? Thinking this, and then go back here, or should I do a little circle and then double back? I think I'll do a circle, so let's head down into the clouds. Water level. We have Cloudy Lake by Debug 001. 98th place, that is. 4 placements off of being in the lowest strength levels of the world. Monka ass, dude. For score of 40 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 33, 32, 49, and 46. So 2 high 40s and 2 low 30s. Let's do it. Oh, it's a water level. What the fuck? Okay. Avoid anything orange. Creator. You already screwed up the gimmick. Good job, creator. That pipe is 1000% orange. Oh, they probably meant these things, huh? They could have just said purple clouds. Nice cutoff. Right there. I think I already crossed off cutoff, right? Yeah. Do we got more Mario Galaxy music? No, I should know where this is played. It sounds... what? I think it's Mario Galaxy. I think it's one of the underwater ones. I see him. Don't touch that. I'm kind of shook by all this cutoff, dude. How do I feel about it? I also don't really know how to feel about this being a water level. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's also like, hey, I'm flying. I'm in 0 G's, dude. Well, let's see how this fares with all the other water levels we got. Hook me up. Spamming that button. I will say that the music is kind of, it's good, but it makes this level feel intimidating. I mean, that's how important music can be, right? I like it, but it's like, it's spooky. maybe with a darker background, they would have, like, Chef's Kiss nailed the aesthetic. I knew it, dude. I have clipped into the ground. You're really generous with the power-ups. I mean, I'm fine, but thank you. You think we got more power-ups here? Nope. I didn't like the gimmick that I can't touch this orange stuff. Adds a little bit of spice to this level, right? Even if I may have clipped into the ground. They really should have worded it better instead of don't touch anything orange. Like, the pipe was orange, dude. Oh, we're not underwater anymore. Let's add something new. You can swim inside the blue clouds. Don't ask me why. You just can't. This creator is so just like up in front about it, huh? Okay, ground enemies. What did they mean this? This is a very funny looking color. Oh, what the heck? Am I supposed to damage boost here? What? Why are you doing that? Oh, what? That was... What? I have no idea what it... What do you mean you're gonna shoot me out of the plane? That I have to enter into, dude. So does it want me to bounce off of the Koopas or jump on them? I'm like, what's up with the ground there? Okay, let me recenter. As always, Chad, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Thank you for spending your Friday night / day with yours truly. Sorry, I was just like preparing myself for that. Okay, at least I can touch this ceiling. A little bit more cut off. It's kind of reminding me of Dark Moon Riverside with the amount of cut off. With like interesting concept of a gimmick, I would say. More damage runs, huh? I wonder why they did that. Like, it's just... Oh, God, that was a tough jump. It's just strange design. Like, dare I say this doesn't fit in a cloudy setting. Like, you saw that? You could swim on top. Yeah, you saw that? It was like a slight part I could. It was like, dude, you got cave enemies, and sure, I like the whole gimmick of mishmashing aesthetics, but it's just strange. By the way, GG's. That was... I enjoyed it while it lasted, but it's quite questionable in terms of... Kind of like... I mean, there was a couple of levels that had the whole gimmick of the creator can't make up their damn mind which way they want to go in terms of the level. So, like, good example would be Reach for the Summit. There was another level that, like, had a similar issue. There was Caleb Coast, according to the judge notes that I read for it. Because, like, me and Chad were wondering why the heck it was ranked so low at 65th. But... yeah, so... I like the gimmick of don't touch the red. Like, it added a bit more spice. That's like, okay, I gotta stay away from this stuff like it's the freaking play. But again, in the second half, it became very questionable because it's like all of a sudden, boom, you got a damage boost through all of these, and boom, you gotta swim through these blue clouds that barely play a part in the second half. Like... I'm not saying I'm cringing, but... because it was a fun while lasted level. Like, I enjoyed it. It's definitely... It's no deep deluge, but it's no deep so to see in terms of water levels, right? It's just a... like, dare I say, this level really could have benefited from a fresh slate of paint. Like, definitely rework the graphics into something else, and this would have been... much better level, and also fix up all the cutoff. And like, remember what we saw with the Koopa? It was kind of just walking on air. Like, it was square, but at the same time it wasn't square. So I think 98th is a little harsh, but it's too harsh. I would think this would be more fit for like 80th. So ranking time. Because yeah, maybe how the judges are ranking are like solely based on design, which I know back in VLDC 9 it was one of the main like categories, which is why I decided to take a jab at it. Freaking 10 VLDCs in. So yeah, questionable level design, but pretty action-packed, especially for a water level. Like the first half, pretty legit, even if they were literally like 3 seconds into the level screwed up the gimmick already. Like, don't touch anything orange, touches the orange pipe. So yeah, it's no Deep Soda Sea. Like, Deep Soda Sea is still the weakest water level that we got. Do we have a lower ranked water level? No, it really is just Deep Soda Sea. So I think Cloudy Lake gets 45th and that's it. So it's not a bad level, but it's enough questionable stuff to feel like, you know, what are you doing, right? But it's like better than Olivine Pass, definitely better than Panic at the Docks. Crystal Forest did have 2 major skips. Yeah, 45th. I was thinking it could be better than Crevice Climb, but not better than Plumbing Job. Is it better than Crevice Climb? No. No. So 45th. Cloudy Lake gets 45th. So the aesthetics, I think this needs a fresh slate. But it was, like, there was too much cutoff, so I'll give it a 7.5. 7, because at the same time, it shouldn't have been a water level to begin with. It didn't strike me as, hey, you could say underwater, right? Creativity, I'll give you a 7.5. You had some ideas, but, like, the design, not really. Like, 6, maybe. Playability, 7.5. And functionality, there is quite a bit of functionality issues, right? So I think thinking 6.5. But again, I think 98th was a little harsh, in my opinion. Like, the fact that this is 4 placements off of being in the lowest ranked levels world, I don't think so. So moving on, I got these pillars totally make sense in the skies. We got Cloudcracker Ruins by Klug, 85th place. I think Klug got like 30th place last VLDC, so this is kind of a surprise. But I'll be the judge. 85th place with a score of 50 flat out of 100. Like, right down the middle, dude. The judges' scores being 54, 46, 46, and 54. That is so satisfying. 2 46s and 2 54s. How about that, dude? I'll be proud of that. Proud of that. In just that regard. And freaking jump scare from the music. Kirby-ass music. You can't fool me, dude. At least I think so. Again, I'm not that big of a nerd to know what Kirby songs are played in what levels. Like I know with like VLDC and some other games. But like you can tell by the tone of the music. Oh, the frickin' my thing got overridden by the background. Look at that. I think I could get up there. Okay, not gonna find out. Yeah, and I should be checking to see if there's Yoshi coins and all that. Give me that. Huh? No! I wanted to throw it up. Okay. Because I could grab the shell. I should have got it hit there. And frickin' mushrooms up the ass. The Skyworld is very generous with the power-ups, aren't they? I'm liking the aesthetics, though. And all I could think of is heavy buildings on top of clouds, but I guess in the Mario universe, clouds are made out of freaking titanium or something. No! Wait! Oh, I almost saved it. I don't think I should have re-grabbed so soon. So close, yet so far away. God damn, I wanted to see how far I was going to... Dude! You can stand on that? You got me spooked, dude! Why am I playing so stupid? Oh, you know what I should do if I die again? I should bring a shell there and try to bounce off of the chuck and then do a shell jump. I'm gonna try that next attempt. Unless I finish the level, in which I'll still replay it because it's close enough at the beginning. I do like the... I mean, I said it in almost the exact same spot. I like the aesthetics, and, like, this is much more fitting music, right? Than Cloudy Lake. I'm stupid. I'm dead. Whoop! I freaking re-grabbed for a sec there. What was that? Why is this Yoshi going so hard to get? I'm struggling over here, dude. It's a hard level. Watch out now. Oh, bye. So, the level literally hooks you up with a mushroom and then just another one right away. Oh, wait, I need a shell. Okay, that's totally possible. Let me grab one. Hook me up, Chief. No! Get your ass down here. Okay, let's try it. Frick. I like to think I'm good at shell jumps, but not off of a chuck. Can't say I ever did that ever. Oops. Nice slide, Felix. Got one. Alright, don't be stupid this time, Felix. Just bounce off of the Felixes, and you're gonna be golden. Like, hard part! Watch out! Better look how hard that is. Am I right? Okay, that jump sucks. Oh, that jump freaking sucks. Dare I say, it reminds me of my second to last place finisher of VLDC 2. That's right, VLDC 2. Not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. Well, I can't say for 10 because, again, if you're wondering, Chad, and if you've been here since the beginning, you know that I went from VLDC 9 to VLDC 11 because VLDC 10, aka VLDC X, is it was a big milestone then, right? But, so, I'm obviously going to be leaving that for last. So, like, after VLDC 11, I might do OLDC 2, and then VLDC 12, OLDC 3, VLDC 13, and you kind of know where it's going from there, right? But don't worry, because the costumes are here to stay. Okay, hard part. Okay, I guess I had a bit more time to wait. How much you want to bet the midway is right through this door? Wow, who would have thought? That is a certified Felix moment. What? Okay! Yeah, enter through the freaking... the door hinges, dude. Yep, That's exactly where you enter through. Oh, come on. Whee! Aw, silly. The freaking, like, our overlay is constantly getting overridden by the background. I find that very amusing. Like, bye! Or, send Mari for a second. Oh. It's like, what time is it? It peaks for a second. I should be collecting those coins, but I was too pansy. You're missing some enemies there, dude. You're missing an enemy there. And all I gotta say is, I run into this issue too when I make my levels. I'm like, why the heck do the enemies not spawn in? Come on. Disappointed. I wanted to keep that shell, but okay. That's the last Yoshi coin. And ending EA. A. INC, so EAA Incorporated. EAA Incorporated. Boom! GG's. Alright, that was a... Like, I think I made it exciting, but I was having the time of my life. So GG's. All I gotta say is, like, VLC taught me, for real life, to enter a door, you gotta go through the door hinges. Like, the door frame, not hinges. The door frame. Because that was, like, what the fuck? So once again, 85th is a little harsh, but I think I understand, because the judges were probably thinking, there's no enemies on some of the circles. Probably lost points because of that, but in my defense, in the creator's defense, even I don't know, like, I'm not the best level creator. Yo, fluffy mainboard, I didn't even realize, 69 exits. Nice, dude. How was your week, fluffy mainboard? Always good to see you. So yeah, Cloudcracker Ruins, sure, you was missing some enemies, but again, from my experience, even though in like Lunar Magic, I have the saws and fuzzies on the lines, but when I playtest my level, they don't show up, so I'm like, what the hell? Like, I thought it was a sprite limitation. We are indeed in heaven. My costume for the Sky World isn't that exciting because I'm already an airplane dragon. I already know how to fly. And I have a stupid halo. So, little fun fact, the background for the Sky World actually went through a couple of revisions. Because originally I had like a shitty blue background. And no, I kid you not, the background I decided to choose what did not mean to match up with the background of the Sky World. It just so happened to. I'm like, yo, that's kinda dope. Okay, so yeah, Cloudcracker Ruins, some issues here and there, and like a bit too friendly with the power-ups, but I ain't really complaining. I do wish there was a couple of secrets with like the feather, but maybe that's a good thing, right? Because like, for example, reach for the summit, for example. I really can't think of anything bad to say. Like, again, sure, the enemy's not spawning in, and that one jump off of the rope was a little scary too, let's be honest. But yeah. By the way, fluffy mainboard, you missed the other Kaizo level that I played yesterday. I spent like an hour and a half on it. I would... You know what? Just for you, I'll play a little bit of it. Because I think I got through one or two of the sections pretty easily. So we're leaving the skies for now, so I gotta take off. I gotta take off the sky background. I put on the mountain one, but I'm not gonna put on the what's it called? Mountain background. So yeah, so we got Moutan Castle by Jesus. Jesus made the Kaizo level, so let's do it. I already have experience with this. So like, I gotta go here, land on this. Imagine if I first try this now. I'm doing pretty good so far. Nope. What? I got pretty far. I'll get through the first two rooms. Because I think during my first playthrough, I got through them pretty quickly. But the water room took me the most attempts. If you're curious, by the way, I'll upload the VOD eventually on my YouTube. Hashtag sellout. Oh, I think I already lose the run. Yeah. I need a power up going into this, because dead.
But second try, though? Technically? Second try?
But I think if you want to see a VLEC fanboy, like super fan, play through a freaking VLEC... What even happened there? See a freaking VLEC super fan play through a Kaizo level, feast your eyes upon the... Again, it's kind of...
Okay, why am I, like... I think I'm letting go of the run button.
Yeah, I'm looking at my controller overlay on my stream, and yes, I'm letting go of the run button there. Now, don't get me wrong, this level... It ain't no athletic synergy. If you know, you know. And there's one more, again, to my knowledge, one more Kaizo level left to play. Which is in the fire world, so... 2/3 worlds to go. Oops. This part is not that hard, Felix. Like, I gotta turn it up. I gotta turn it up. I still... I'm trying to showcase and I'm looking like a goddamn fool right now. The lengths I go for my lovely viewers. There we go. Is it that hard to hold the run button? Apparently. Okay. Yes! Okay, we're not done, we're not done, we're not done. Fuck! How did I mess up that? I freaking... The game even gave me... The level even gave me a freaking pick-me-up. Oh wait, this is like all... I mean, it's still working out. So yeah, there's, I think, 5 rooms in total in this level. And the water room took me the longest. Which I guess I'll show off once, but no way I'm freaking getting through it again. So there's meant to be Yoshi coins here, and then there's a pipe right there. So with that, like, you get the 5 Yoshi coins, you go through here, and this is the next section. So right here. Stupid. I'm even playing this with like experience, right? Like I beat this. I did not abuse save state, so I was proud of beating this. This room is also pretty cool to me. Messed it up though. But this room took me a while to figure it out, but oh wait, I can save this because I can just go through this door. There we go. I mean, the only save states that I did was just to speed these up, right? So, like, for example, because this is a shortcut, I would save state here, and then after each death, I could just boom. So yeah, I guess look forward to the VOD where I do this blind. But just for you lovely viewers, I'm showcasing it to you now. How did this level score? It unfortunately got, like... Let's see, real quick. Because my reasoning was... Every level above it was, like, more fair in terms of the whole general public, right? So it got 58th. And I wrote, Kaizo but good. Right here. So I couldn't really justify it being, like... better than the most basic of levels, right? Because my reasoning was it's not for the faint of heart, right? Yeah, let's keep going. I gotta showcase the water room at least once. I'm not beating it, but I gotta showcase it. Got freaking 6 viewers. I guess people really love to watch this freaking casual gamer play Kaizo levels, huh? Here, I'll give you a little sneak peek. So I looked ahead because I wanted to see how many VLDCs came out when I made it back into the community. VLDC 14 has a Kaizo section for, like, there's normal levels and then there's Kaizo levels. So I guess when we get to that, I guess I'll do them. So look forward to that. It does make me happy to see 6 viewers. I might be able to make it. Oh, the freaking bullet bills. Okay. Okay. I think the water room is after this room that I'm in right now. I didn't press down there. Oops. Like, I thought I did pretty good. I think after playing 1,000 VLDC levels, I would finally get good at the game. Oh yeah, this frickin' part, dude. My stress is on. Oh, I got it! Midway. Okay, water room time, aka the room that I spent most of my frickin' time in. I'm not beating this room, but I could showcase quite a bit of it. At least I'd like to. Imagine I frickin' first try this. That's where I always die. The ending's right there. Okay, at least I got to the hard part. now I gotta do it. If I got to the ending, like, on my probably 3rd try. This is for chat, dude. I already played this. I already re-ranked this. Or not re-ranked. I already ranked this. I already played through this. Oops. Yeah, this, like, the first 2 rooms definitely took me the shortest. This one was the longest by a mile. Oh, I didn't get run there. Oops. I really am just playing this tonight, huh? Like, screw the Skyworld. Everyone wants to see the resident VLDC superfan play through Kaizo. I was too fast. I was too freaking fast, dude. Yeah, the ending is the hardest part for me. That's definitely where I died the most. I'll give this, like, 3 more tries. There is one more room at the end, like, after this. So it's not technically the ending. But, I mean, I guess what I could do is... I mean, there's no good spot to save state, but if you do want to see it, then... I don't know. Yeah. I'm freaking not talking because I gotta focus. Aw, I'm paranoid about that because there was some attempts where I land on it, but the Yoshi eats it, so basically kills my run. I think I went too fast again. I did. I'm too good, dude. Okay, well, almost got it that time. So then the Yoshi eats it. He grows there. You jump off the Yoshi. Boom shot. Oh wait, I can skip that water section. Okay, so I can show the final room. That's cool.
So here's the final room. So I guess I am just showcasing the level. I'll go ahead and show the final room. It's a 1-up checkpoint, by the way. That's why. Like, don't get me wrong. They did a good job on the whole, what's it called? Like, checkpoint thingy. Nice jump, Felix. Yeah, this is for frickin' Fluffy mainboard and everyone else. Playing Kaizo level for free just for you. I'm not supposed to wait there. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's not the same experience because I already played through this. So I kind of know what to do. But I'll try to upload the VOD in time. Yeah, this part was also a little scary. Yeah. Like, sometimes you die when you're teleporting, and sometimes you don't. Like, all of this took into consideration for the ranking as well, right? Like, it's a Kaizo level, so I'm already, like, not very qualified in ranking it, but my reasoning was there was some inconsistencies above it all, and, like, yeah, the difficulty curve is not for the most casualist of gamers, right? Like, even if you used save states, you don't exactly have any downtime. Yeah, so see, I hate when it does that. There's not really downtime for you to save state, right? Oh, I went way too early. Oh my god. That part always sketches me out. Why am I going so fast? Chill, Felix, yeah! Yeah, it's about time I died. An auto-scroller in my Kaizo level? No-uh. Well, guess I am playing this level again. I gotta eventually play this during the speedrun stream. This. I think I'm going too fast again. Let's chillax a bit, Felix. I should be fine. Okay, still haven't gone through this part. I think I'm going too early, but again, no! I think I'm too paranoid about getting hit. No, don't. I did not want to do that water room again. That water room, like, took way too long. Way too long. But again, I'm glad I persisted, because I think I said when we played this the first time, I was like, I was on the verge of being like, you know, I'm just gonna use save states. But then I persevered, and I'm a Kaizo player now! I can't believe I'm struggling in this room. It's not that bad, but something Kaizo, so good luck trying to do it in one entire... How did I jump there? Good luck trying to do it one entire go, right? And like, in my defense, for the water room was by far the longest, right? Like, you even saw then. Compared to the first rooms, and maybe this one. Am I gonna play Drap 3 next? I haven't played the first two, so I can't. Frickin', yeah, what, talk about, okay, what, you're making me lose focus, Fluffy mainboard, gosh darn it. No. But yeah, I played through 2 Kaizo levels, I'm qualified to play through Jab 3. Mm-hmm. See you in April for that. Okay, I can't believe I'm struggling on this part. It's not that hard. And I think it's just my paranoia of, like... Because there were some attempts that I would teleport in the middle and somehow end up dying. And come on, Felix. There we go. That's a fluffy mainboard moment. Up pipe, am I right, fellas? Am I a cool kid now? Like, am I a Kaizo player? I got up piped on. Oh, that is... Yeah, look at that distribution. No shot. I'll give this a few more attempts, and then I'll be like, alright, so through that pipe, it's... There's one more thing, but I'll wait and see if I can get to it before being like, alright, back to the Sky World. Alright. Ooh, spicy meatball. Hold left. I died to that my first attempt. Hey, GG's. So that's the Kaizo level. I did 4 out of the 5 rooms. Except the water room. And I guess the Yoshi coin room, but... If the Yoshi coins were there, I technically would have won it anyways. And no, the ranking does not change with, Oh, I should have taken the freaking helicopter back. Oh well. Back to the Sky World. Hopefully you enjoyed this VLDC fanboy playing through a Kaizo level. Tune in for the Fire World when we get there for the 3rd and final. Yeah, no problem. Anything to humiliate myself, am I right? Guess I should have ranked poor Cloudcracker Ruins before I did that, huh? Because I didn't even rank this. I played it, I'm like, you know what? Let's go play the Kaizo level. Okay, so Cloudcracker Ruins, little bit of enemy issues. Other than that, pretty fun level. There was that one jump with the rope that was also a little sketch, but I think that was just a skill issue on my part. So with that said, I think it gets 34th. I think. I was also thinking Koopa Caboose, even though this is an auto-scroller, so it's not exactly a good comparison. Like, it depends how much I wanna, what's it called, like, quote-unquote penalize it for the missing enemies, and that's really the only problem about this level. Like, obviously the creator didn't play test our level to know, right? Unless they're like me, in which they did play test, but they didn't know how to fix it. That's definitely what happened to me. I liked it, but it's not my personal list. It's my Nerd Emoji professional opinion list. It's not better than Vanilla Valley, but it's more exciting than, like, all of these. Why... Unironically, why is Frozen Grassland so low? I'm gonna increase it. I mean, the second half of Frozen Grassland was a little, like, kind of butts, and it did have a blind pit. I think that's why. So I'll only give it 1 spot higher over Sunny Shoreline. So Cloudcracker Ruins. 34th. I think level entry is better in terms of, like... Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh no! I got rid of Totally Terrible. So, Cloudcracker Ruins. What a funny name. It's 34th. So the aesthetics, I like the Kirby music, but also you screwed up the door, so you get an 8. Creativity, you had a decent amount, but I don't know if it's enough for an 8. I'm gonna say an 8, but in terms of functionality, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. You know, an 8 as well. Design, it's mostly flat with some like spicy stuff here and there, so I'll give it 7.5. And playability, I'm thinking 8 for this. No, I think it was a little too just normal. I liked it, but general consensus would be a 7.5. All right, back on track. I gotta put this away and put on the sky again. Okay, up we go. Switch Palace time. Got the Blue Switch Palace by Stivi. Fun fact, Stivi is the one that made this overworld. So huge shoutouts to them. Let's do it. And banner? Skip? How about no? It's a puzzle level. You think I could get a pixel clip? Okay, fine. What's in the door? Yoshi. Oh, I gotta feed Yoshi. Okay, I fucked up. So I have to hit these things, right? Way to go, Felix. That's how you hit blocks. Okay, so it wants me to do stuff like that. Oh, it's a faster target now. Watch out. What's the last one? Oh, that was close. Alright, second try. I like that little gimmick. That was fun. So now it's puzzle time. So we could fly, and we could fly. Okay. Need a silver P-switch for that. R. Okay. Surprise layer 2! Oh, so that's how I... Okay, that's how I platform back. So do this. R. Don't mess this up. Cool. It looks like GG's already. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously I'm not meant to have a P-switch here, so let's just go. Alright, pressure's on. Are we getting the yump? Okay, well I don't want the Yoshi on there. I was gonna do a stylish one. I'm spooked! Rip. Hey, you're my blue now. That's my attack. I don't get it. You could say the Yoshi did the yump though. Oh, I got my like playthrough yump of the. I got my playthrough yump in the yellow switch. Okay, okay. The nump, is that what they call it? Alright, up we go. Pillar time. We got Grandma's Paradise by Windfish. Grammy level? 33rd place. For score of 70 flat out of 100. With judges' scores being 83, 59, 74, and 64. Very all over the place. But I'll be the judge of that. Left. Oh. You know what? I'll consider that a reset door, and also there's a reset door in the P switch. So boom. I did get a moon this playthrough, right? I didn't reach for the summit. Auto scroller, yes. Orb, yes. Yump, yes. And I think that's it. Yeah. I'll let judge decide. Fellas, ladies and gents, and everyone in between, is this the color pink?
You be the judge if we get the bingo or not. I'll do a little hand stretch. It's like a shade of... It's pink. It's pink, okay? Bingo! Okay, let's play this level properly. And no, there's no Yoshi coins or anything. I finally paid attention. We're bouncing on a whole bunch of Felixes. Okay. What's the green coins mean? It says, I assume it's just where it wants me to bounce off of the Felixes. Oh! I can't see! I thought I was gonna miss that. Okay, so it's a whole bunch of just precision jumping right now, huh? Where's the extra spice at? Probably shouldn't have done that, because it might mess up their, like, spawn. And we're just jumping on a whole bunch of Felixes right now. Oh my god. I would have died before the midway. Okay, so it is just a bunch of just precision jumping. I get you. I like the outlined blocks to, like, indicate where they're gonna... There was a similar level that... It Go Directly to Jail that tried to... I knew I was gonna fail that. There was a level called Go Directly to Jail where I think they tried to go the gimmick of, hey, this sprite that goes back and forth, here's a little indicator on how far it goes. Except in that level, the indicator didn't go all the way to where the sprite was. The sprite in question being the ghost house, like, hole in the floor. I don't know if it has an official name, but it's that sprite. Oh! Some of these jumps are kind of spooky, like I'm scared I'm gonna bonk. Oh, good thing I duck jumped. Okay, these are a bit harder. I'm still worried about this one. Oh my god. Was that just the end already? So where's... Oh, ice physics, okay. I should have failed that. I totally messed it up. This level feels like something I would see in OLDC, not VLDC. No! No. Let me back. Thank you. I feel like I cheesed that. Kinda pooed myself. Get this mouse out of here, dude. Nice try. Except I don't think there's... Oh, there's just an invisible wall there. Alright, fellas.
Orb.
GG's. So... Yeah, this is definitely a level you would see in OLDC, so... I'm a little, like... Let me just be up in front. I'm a little, like... It was a fun level, but there's no spice. It's the same thing, just done in separate ways. And the reason why I'm bringing up OLDC is because there was two separate levels that I can think of. There was a level called Epic, which was literally the same gimmick in terms of you got spinies and you got turn blocks and you can't spin jump because there's turn blocks and you're dead. And then there was a level called... What's that level called? I think it's Crusher Castle or something. But that level's whole gimmick was you're using throw blocks. And, like, you're using throw blocks. You gotta get... Okay, let me rephrase. You gotta get past throw block walls while dodging saws. So the reason why I'm bringing that up is because Epic, with the spinies and all that, was a good level. Crusher Castle was not, because my reasoning was it was just the same gimmick done in like some sort of different ways for the entirety of the level. And unfortunately, you can kind of see where this is going. The reason why I'm bringing it up is because Grandma's Paradise is kind of like that, right? Where they had the one gimmick of just bouncing off of the Felixes,
but done in all sorts of ways, right? So, like, I think 33rd is a little overrated, but at the same time, like, I don't see this being 33rd, because again, from my experience, what I see is, it's the same concept for the entirety of the level. It kind of got spiced up at the end with the turn blocks, and I like that part, right? But you literally took 2 enemies, 2 sprites, and you made a level centered around it. I don't know if that's a good thing, like you managed to keep a level exciting like that, or you really had no better ideas, right? So, I really don't know how to feel about it, because don't get me wrong, it was a fun level. Like, I liked some of the precision jumping. However, I'll be honest, if you scrolled the camera, I bet you anything that level breaks completely. Like, you saw that one part where I thought I messed up the alignment of the Felixes. Then I quickly switched back, so I was like, oh, don't want that to happen, right? So I'm gonna try to be as neutral as possible and say that this is just a normal level with some spicy jumps. And try to rid the whole, it's the same thing but done in very subtle different ways. So, I mean, it is a decent level, so I can see it being maybe up here, like maybe not top 30, but it's not down here like Crusher Castle was. Let me see real quick. ODC 1. So let's see. So Epic was down here, 35th. And then where's the castle that I was talking about? Grinder Castle. This one right here. So 59th out of 89. Okay. Yeah, you can see the creativity gave a pretty low score. Probably fluffy mainboard, but I don't think that would be allowed in a VLDC setting. Because that's more chocolate design, right? But at the same time, not everyone's gonna think like, oh, I gotta scroll the camera, alright? But I remember I ranked some levels. I know there's a level in VLDC 7 that I ranked pretty low because I was like, the level expects you to L and R, and when it does, it breaks open the level completely, right? So you would think I should probably rank Grandma's Paradise with that in mind, but I don't know, like I said, I'm gonna try to go middle ground and say this was a fun level, while at the same time being like, this is just copy and paste with some differences. Not better than this, than all of these. So somewhere around here, I think. Thinking somewhere here. "38th. Main reason being everything above it is unique throughout the entire level, right? And not just the same thing over and over. The Grandma's Paradise. It's 38th. So the aesthetics, the music was a little silly, in my opinion. It was a banger, but I know that from like a neon themed level, and this was not it. So I did appreciate the ice physics, though. I gotta admit. I just wished they were changing it up enough for it to be like it's something different. Hey, Crispy Rice. Good morning to you. I'm glad that people are showing up now. It was a slow start, but we're getting that VLDC love. I love to see. Okay, aesthetic 7.5. Design, I'm gonna say 5.5 because again, I'm thinking it's, you know what, 6. Creativity, ooh, 7, I think. Playability, I'll give it an 8. I think the playability is good though. And functionality, here's the thing. Do I take into consideration the camera, even though there's not really any point in doing so? I will, and I'm gonna say 8.5 for that. So it really is a polarizing level, to say the least. So GG's, let's head back, because we gotta do these 2 levels now. Ghost House, got Silver Sky, SNS, my, okay, MechaNinji level. All I gotta say is, wait for this dude's level in VLDC 12. Silver Sky, SNS by MechaNinji. This is 78th place out of 111, with a score of 52.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 60. How are you, Crispy Rice, by the way? 60, 51, 55, and 45. Like, difference of 5 between one another. No Yoshi coins again. Okay. Is it? I hope chat can hear the music. It's pretty quiet. It's kind of picking up now. Come on, be a little louder. Damn. I jumped right into that one. Stupid. I don't know if these sea urchins or sea bombs or whatever sea mines are what they're called. My bad. I don't know if they're meant to like indicate that there's silver stars or not, like the background. But if that's what they were going for, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wee. I mean, there's not really any secrets. Oh, auto-scroller. Oh, what are those clouds doing? I don't like how they're affected by the camera. So I was about to say, this looks beautiful, but I kind of got instantly turned off by the clouds being on, like, some sort of layer. Ooh, I almost just blind pit myself. Pencil! Shoutouts to the Mountain World where I got Omega owned by one of them. Okay, where is the enemies at? This is very just... Like, when it comes to auto-scrollers, if you have a lot of downtime, that's when it becomes this stereotypical boring auto-scroller, right? Like, I remember judging a few previous auto-scrollers in this VLDC, and, like, some of them are really good. For God's sakes, we got an auto-scroller in 2nd place on my ranking list right now. But, like, there was another one, I believe in the Beach World, where it was so close to being good, and then it was Stalwart Ramparts in the Mountain World. Okay. Back into another auto-scroller? Sure do. It's just a very chillax level, like, just enjoy the music even though it's a little quiet. I did adjust my stream settings, because I remember roasting myself. I was like, every time during stream I'd be like, yo, the music is so good in this level. And then when I look back at the VOD, or listen back at the VOD, it's like, oh wait, you could barely even hear. So, you know, I'll be quiet so you can kind of hear the music. Zip! Sorry, I needed to breathe. No, I wasn't holding in my breath that entire time. But it was getting awkwardly quiet. I do like how chillax this sounds. It sounds like something from Pokemon. Like Pokemon Gen 3 or 5.
but I wouldn't know. But I like how chillax it is. But speaking of chillax, again, it's just your stereotypical boring auto-scroller. There's barely any enemies. You know what? It's been a while since I used the term, but it reminds me of an art exhibit. There was this level in VLDC 5 where I kind of roasted it because I was like, this level is just showing off the, like, dirt art, right? Anyway, GG's. 1-1-1. Yeah, it's a lot of downtime and missing hella enemies. So, it's one of the weaker auto-scrollers, unfortunately. And that's not biased, because again, there's a MechaNinji level that I'm not looking forward to say the least. But we'll worry when we get there. So Silver Sky, it's... the vibes were very good, but is this an art freaking project, or is it a level? That's what I'm thinking to myself. It's like, the music and the aesthetics were nice. I didn't like the overly sized sea mines, which I guess were meant to be like, hey, this is meant to be a silver star. I think the ones in the background were more than enough. And in my opinion, I think if the clouds and the autoscrollers didn't move, this would have been a pretty cool, aesthetically pleasing level. But like I said, if you got an action-packed autoscroller where it's like making you constantly be on your feet, then that tells me that's a banger of an autoscroller. But if you have a lot of downtime where you're just waiting, you're like, alright, let's wait for the screen to catch up, then that's when you got this stereotypical, like back when I see an autoscroller, I'm like, oh, another autoscroller. Like VLDC made me appreciate autoscrollers when it's done right, and this one wasn't. Sorry. No ranking time. Like, all I can say is it's like an art exhibit, right? I felt more fixated on the aesthetics rather than the level. And like, that's really it. Maybe even add Yoshi coins. Add some spice to it, right? But no, it's just very boring. So if it's boring, I think it goes down here. But it did have the aesthetic, so it doesn't move up at all because of it. No, it's 51st. Let me look around. Yeah, no. Surprisingly, no. I mean, is Deep Soda Sea more exciting? And dare I say... I thought Deep Soda Sea was the most boring level we played yet. But... I can't believe I'm saying this. Silver Sky beats it out because of the aesthetics. Like, remember when I said that when it comes to VLEC, the yin and yang is the aesthetics and the gameplay. So they nailed the yin, failed the yang, you know? Because the aesthetics ate. Creativity is a 6.5, same with playability. It's just boring, sorry. Design? 7.5, because you almost had something. Almost. And functionality... As I say, the only time a level gets a 10 in functionality is when there's, like... when it's boring, right? So GG's. Oh yeah, you know, I just realized Koopa Caboose was another auto-scroller. But it at least had enemies and the aesthetics as well to back it up. So maybe Silver Sky is too low. I mean, all these levels above, all I can think is they had gameplay to them despite their problems. And like, so did Cloudy Lake and all of these, right? So, yeah, like, sorry, MechaNinji. Okay, Moving on. Let's check out this big old tower in the top left here. Oh, we're climbing. We got Turrim Caelo by Stivi. Didn't we just play him? Play the Switch Balance by Stivi? Again, the person who made this entire overworld. Like, they're the main reason why VLDC 11 and 12 have an overworld. So shoutouts to them. 54th place out of 111 with a score of 64.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 51, 70, 67, and 69. So all but the first judge gave it a pretty decently high score. I got freaking Mario. He's barely on the on the game. Or can we? No, let's just jump into it. Oh, hello, custom sprites. Oh, what? Got like that Super Mario Land. Yo, is this freaking King of the Mountain? Oh, wait. Oh, that's solid. Shoot. Wait, where is it? Ah! Okay. I got kind of shook. What are these things? Like, is this just gonna be King of the Mountain, but hyped up? King of the Mountain being the 102nd place. Again, the highest ranking level in the lowest ranked levels road. No line guide? Then go back and hit the switch block to be on. Sure. Up. Down? I'm so confused. There's too much custom stuff right now. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed. Down. Oh wait, this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god! Shoutouts to 1M0. That's how they made it fast, by the way. Oh, sorry, hit the... Okay, nice! I like that little transition. Banner song, by the way. Everyone knows this one. I don't know where it's from, but... Bomb-on? Yes. Boom! Frickin' baseball throwing chucks. Get out of here, dude. Oh! Ah, don't shoot! Excitement? Oh, that's my stop. Okay. We're just entering hella doors. Okay. What's up with the Skyworld having no Yoshi coins, by the way? Isn't this like our 3rd or 4th level in a row? Oh, I have to hit that, okay. Okay. I kinda peed myself there. So where are we going now? Oh, this way. Ooh, more 1M0. Oh, more 1M0. I wish there was an indication. I think I'm dead. Bet? I'm a genius. I'm built different, dude. I can't believe I figured out to do that. You gotta give me credit for that, Chad. Oh my god, and it was just in time for the midway. And now there's an ad break. So you know what I'm gonna do? I was gonna use the bathroom, but I'll just wait. I'll do a quick hand stretch. Ugh. For all my subscriber friends, hopefully you're enjoying this stream as usual. It is awesome to see 7 viewers with me tonight. I wait for the day we get to double digits. That's my next milestone. I don't want to be greedy, but again, I do want to grow our little community. Get people to love VLDC like I do. No, I'm not trying to be a cult. 10 seconds left. And I care for my viewers, dude. Ugh. Who knows if my frickin' multi-stream to YouTube is working. Alright, ad break over. I waited just for you, chat. Let's continue on. What do we got in the second half? Okay, more custom stuff. Is that...
Okay, that's just a... Who's his name? Gravel thingy-mabob. I don't know why I keep saying thingy-mabob. Oh! Don't shoot, dude! Where are we going? Where are we going? Just hope this doesn't drop me into a pit or anything. Or we're going somewhere. It's like an over glorified auto scroller right now. I don't really care enough for that power up. I don't even know how I was supposed to get it without like ditching my ride. Whee! I do think they should have added a bit of spice in these, like, again, glorified auto scrollers, aka survive. Oh shit. Can I cheese this by, like, making them jump? I am, but let's try not dying. This is something straight out of Jump. My favorite hack, which I've been thinking about playing maybe for a Christmas special. Come time. My GG's.
Orb.
Course clear, survive! Alright, that was... If the execution was done a bit better, I think that would have been a top 10 level, unironically. It had the feeling of this is top 10, but 54th, we went from overrated to underrated, in my opinion. With, Grandma's Paradise here. So, not really much to talk about. You could argue that the whole custom aesthetic stuff was a bit too much, like it was overbearing for my autistic ass, but at the same time it was quite the nice aesthetic. But like, the biggest issue I got with this level is just the quote-unquote over-glorified auto-scrollers. So, like, when we were on the line guide platforms, we were kind of just waiting there. Like, heck, pencils, for example, maybe add a thwimp. Like, add something where it's like, okay, I gotta dodge all of these while on a moving platform. And maybe they didn't do that to, I guess, keep the difficulty curve fine, but sometimes you need to add a bit of spice to it, right? And this level was just missing that mark. They were close, but like with what was given, it was just like, I want the main course now, right? Like that was a good warm-up, a good demo. Now where's the full release, right? Maybe Stivi was too busy making the overworld. I don't know. So ranking time. I'm thinking this level gets a pretty decently high score. Because I think this level means well, but it really is just a matter of, like, for example, remember when we went through the doors, had to go to a separate section to hit the on-off switch, then go back to the previous section and continue there? I wish something got built upon that. Like, they had something there, but just didn't do much with it. They did have a little cute thing in the second half where we were doing Ring Around a Rosie, Pocket Full of Posies, and then we just had to hit the switches in a specific order. Like, stuff like that, right? It's almost stuff that I haven't seen done in that regard, but heck, I guess I couldn't make the argument of it should have been done better, because even I don't. Well, I kind of just explained how you do it better, but like, that's something I wouldn't come up with. So very, very well done level, I gotta admit. It's just really the only downside was it was lacking enemies in some parts, but at the same time it kind of made up, like, all the spikes in the ceilings and all that made up for it. And, like, you could make the argument that I made it exciting, i.e. saving the run by bouncing off of the chuck. I'm also glad it didn't despawn by doing that. But this level feels like it was done in a good way. Like, in a great way. So I am legit thinking, honestly, 13th? Maybe it is above Mushroom Lange or Lange.
I'm thinking. Mushroom Lange moves up. And now... I think it's 14th. I really think so. I'm looking at everything else around and... like, they all... once again, it's the problem of... some of these levels are good, but they have a main problem. Turrim Caelo does not have a problem to it. Like, sure, problem is lacking enemies, right? But that's just a level thing, not a functionality thing. So yeah, 14th. Right beside Mushroom Lange. I keep going back and forth between pronouncing it Lange or Lange. I can't make up my mind. So Turrim Caelo, I can only imagine what that means. I spelled it wrong. Turrim Caelo. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong as well. So the aesthetics, it was a bit much, but I like the sunset feel about it, so 8.5. Creativity gets an 8, because, again, I haven't seen it done in that regard, so dare I say, never seen that before. Like, done in that sort of way, right? Even though it was just, like... it was kind of just like Layer 2, like, remember when I would always say that with Layer 2, the creativity is endless? Kind of did it here, right? Design, it was pretty complex. Playability does get a 7.5. And functionality... hot take, something tells me that I got lucky in my playthrough. I feel like there is a bit of jank in this level that I didn't realize. I don't feel comfortable giving you a 10. I'm sorry, Stivi. Something about it doesn't strike me as you deserve a 10. Alright, good old stretch. And maybe I'll just complete this world. We got 3 levels to go. Like, I'm down to keep going. So yeah, we did all of these. So yeah, how many levels was that in a row with no Yoshi coins? Technically 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yes, it was 4 levels in a row. Or 3.5, you could say, for the Switch Pass. So over here we go. We got Sky Castle by N450. I kind of recognize the name, but I might be blowing smoke up my own buttocks. 66th place with a score of 58 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 61, 54, 66, and 51. So 2 50s and 2 60s. Let's do it. More Yoshi's Story music. Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Island. I have more fond memories of Yoshi's Story on the N64 than I did with the NES version. Okay. Thanks for that, I think. Freaking lost my spin jump from that. Gosh darn it. So once again, I think Yoshi's Island music is a little overrated. It's not bad, but it's not like this is something I would listen to, you know, with headphones in while doing IRL stuff. Jeez. English is not my forte. Man, I've been streaming almost 4 hours. I noticed I've been doing 4-hour streams, but again, it's thanks to the support of all my lovely viewers. Oh, this is completely just vanilla now. Other than, excuse me, other than the music, of course. Oh, I had a duck there. Yeah, with just normal music, this would have been almost vanilla, because the first room was... maybe it is vanilla, they just changed the color. It was hard to tell. Maybe I'll check again if I beat this level first try. This level's got everything. It's got Yoshi coin, it's got a moon. Never thought I'd be so happy to see those. Hold a boo, watch out. Pipe moment. Shouts to Fluffy Main. Whoa! Fluffy Mainboard. Midway. Yeah, I think the background is just a color change. I don't think it's... Had to check if there's a moon down there, sorry. Yeah, it's just a color change in the background. Dare I say, almost looks like cut off right here. Cut off in the background? Since when? Since probably the beginning, if I could recall. VLDC 1, baby. Which, yes, once I beat all the VLDCs, I'm not gonna be just rerunning the entire thing, but I will be rerunning VLDC 1 and 2, and maybe 3, because that was like the early... oh, hey, nice. That was when I was ranking, like, early in terms of my career, I guess. So I would say I wasn't as... God damn it. I wasn't as qualified then. So that's why I kind of want to run it back and be like, alright, with newfound power and knowledge, I wanna give it a gander, you know? Anyway, the reason why I'm not really talking about this level is, it's once again not necessarily, not necessarily a... It's not a level you would see in the more modern Mario games, but this is definitely a level that I would play in the original Super Mario World. Like, if you were to tell me on a school playground and be like, you know, there's a secret exit in the top secret area, and this was the level you would unlock, I would believe you. So it was just very normal, but pretty enjoyable. Like, didn't hit the same as Mushroom Lange, but it did have the same feeling. Not the same feeling, but like, same concept that they stuck to their basics, and it deadass felt like a level, like castle level that I would play at the last level of Super Mario World. Like, last castle of a world in Super Mario World. I think it's pretty snazzy. But, again, at the same time, there's a reason why I didn't talk about it. There's nothing that stands out in this level, right? Like, they almost had something going with the turn blocks, but it was just like, hey, there's a 1 up here, and then they didn't use it until the end for the last Yoshi coin. Like, you could have had a gimmick centered around them, like, for example, build a bridge here, maybe Kaizo block there, I don't know. But that's really all I gotta say. There's not really much to say about this level, but there's also nothing really bad. Like, compared to Mushroom Lange, this level played it too safe, in my opinion. Because they kind of poked at the end, they're like, hey guys and gals, look at this, look what I can do with the turn block. And then they did nothing with it, so it's like, well, alright, fair enough. Rest of the level was fine. So where does it go? It's a mid-ass level, with no issues, and not really any spice to it. It was fun to play, I'll give it that, but it's nothing that makes it memorable, right? Like, I'm not saying it's boring, but it's not like this is my favorite level in VLDC. Unless you're that one random weirdo, in which, congrats to you, because I think you have pretty decent taste. I mean, Sunny Shoreline was also very normal, but I would say that Sky Castle had a bit more to give. Somewhere here, I think. I don't think it's up here. So all of these kind of had more to give. Like Rocky Forest, yeah, Nuckify Chuck, Vanilla Valley. Wasn't a bad level, but... It's just not a bad level, but it's not a... Like, 66 is a good placement for it. It's just there, right? Got invited to the party, and then it joined.
It enjoyed its time. I think Totally Terrible is better. Maybe not. Maybe it's better than Level Entry. Because there's nothing, like, functionally broken about this level either. Level Entry had more of a unique gimmick, even though it didn't make sense. Maybe it beats out Vanilla Valley in terms of, like... Vanilla Valley did have a auto-generator, right? So I will give you 33rd. I don't know if it's better than Nuck If You Chuck. It might be because Nuck If You Chuck was mostly flat. Maybe it is. Maybe this level will just keep climbing. Despite the soft lock, it's not better than Adventurous Ascent. So 30-second against. Oh, I just copied a whole bunch. My bad. So Sky Castle is 30-second. It's just a normal level, so like I can show you functionality 10. Playability. I kind of want to give you, you know what, you deserve an 8. It's like, it's there. Design 7.5. I think it's gonna be 7.5 across the board here. And creativity, yeah. This is almost like the Red Ghost House as well, but the Red Ghost House has it beat by a long while because Red Ghost House had a ton of gimmicks, but was just very normal, right? Little fun fact, they actually share the same song. Because the Yoshi's Island Castle song that played at Sky Castle also played in the Red Ghost House. How coincidental, right? And that's not the main reason why I compared the two, okay? Okay! So 2 levels to go. I guess I will just finish out the Sky World. Don't want to rush it, so we got... Well, we got Bridge, I guess, by Teyla. I recognize this person from VLEC. VLEC 9, I think they got a pretty low score, so this is quite the glow-up. So good job. Unless I'm wrong, in which, congrats on 35th, because that's still a good score. Good placing. 35th with a score of 69.25. This tied with Blue Dabadi Dabadu. Monka S, dude. So 69.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 83, 58, 71, and 65. That's like, what level was it? I think it was Grandma's Paradise that also had a very make up your mind scoring. So I'll be the tiebreaker. Let's do it. Gee, wonder where this is played from. It's Kirby. One of the better Kirby songs, in my opinion. Oh! It doesn't go any lower. We got more of these things. You used to have a... I got hit there. You used to have a bingo card for these things. And I got rid of it, because... You know, had to change it up somehow. And yes, the bingo card was made by yours truly. Oh, ah! Got me. I thought I could jump, but I got carried away, quite literally. Maybe I should bring a shell with me. Just like, if I nail it, it's gonna be super satisfying. SNS, dude. There we go. I don't know how that killed that Koopa, but sure. Hey, look, the overlay is doing that funny thing again. Alright, nailed it, Felix? Hell yeah. Oh, I even caught the shell again. Give me that dopamine, dude. Delish. That's all I gotta say. Delicioso. Oh. Okay. 3 Yoshi coins already. You know what that means. Sorry, I was just amused that, like, when I said 3 Yoshi coins, it kind of got cut off by the background. As I was saying, you know what that means? It might be a short level.
So overall, it's... So unlike... What level was it? Like, Perplexing Pipes, I think? It's not really doing a whole much with this swinging platform. Sorry, I got spooked by the Koopas respawning. Vertical section. Saw this down here. Like... I guess that's why the level was called Bridge, I guess, because it's not exactly a bridge, but I guess it is, and roll credits. It's not a bridge anymore. Next I gotta... Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting it to do that. These things are freaking scary, dude. I bet you anything I'm missing a Yoshi coin somewhere. This is the ending, right? Oh, I guess I can't. Haha, with the controller overlay, I can now show it. Well... I'll just replay the entire level. I was gonna be like, you know, I'll just load the midway. What if it's in the first half, right? But I almost guarantee it's gonna be in the second half. Course! Curse! I don't know. Again, I'm amused by the smallest things, but I like the cutoff with the frickin' with the overlay at the top. No, Skyworld is... Dare I... Again, Skyworld is like my favorite world by default in VLDCs, but at the same time it's one of the weaker worlds. But I would say that this one has quite a bit of good ones. No top 10 levels, but we got 2 top 20 levels on our list. Got a couple levels to go still. I.e. this one and the last castle. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for... Again, I don't want to rush it, because I think it was the VLDC 3 finale where I did rush it. So that's why I kind of want to run back VLDC 3, because I was like, I didn't do a good job at ranking it. And I was also a pleb back then. And also VLDC 3 is like one of the worst VLDCs, so we'll see come time, right? I do plan on making a tier list once everything's said and done on what I think of every VLDC, right? So Yoshi coin should be somewhere in this room. Okay, at least the platforms respawn. I was like, this could technically be a soft lock. But no. I have a few ideas where it might be. I messed that up. I do like the little obstacles they made with the boulders. Nope. I will just... I bet you anything it might be on top of these things. Oh! Okay, I'll hold that. However, there is a platform down there that I'll check out. I was almost tempted to load a save state there, but no, that was a proper L. I gotta hold that, dude. I can skip that. So yeah, there was a level called Primary Pipes, which was from the Grassland World, where they freaking nailed these like swinging platform gimmick, because they did it in ways that never seen before, and Primary Pipes ended up getting I freaking suck. Primary Pipes ended up getting, I think, 4th place still on my list. Let me in. I know where the last Yoshi coin is, dude. I just gotta get to it. Aw, okay, fine. I'll do it your way. Whee! Why do those things keep spawning? Glad I didn't get hit by them yet, but... Oh! That was close. I almost got hit by that. Alright, I think I could just drop here, right? You know what? For the fans! Let's try that again. For the fans! No! No, 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 no! No, for the fans, I said. Come on, come on.
For the freaking fans, come on! Yes! It only took me like 4 attempts. Let's just finish the level. It's right here. Alright, GG's. I went a little stupid idiot at the But that's why you watch me, right? At least I hope so. Okay, GG's. I'm really curious why the judges' scores are so divided on this level. I think let me read them again to you. So judges' scores were 83, 58, 71, and 65. So I could say 83 is too much and 59 is too low. Frickin' second judge, dude. Seems like the only sane judge I'm noticing is Judge 3. Which, funnily enough, Judge 3, because the names are up here, Judge 3 was the winner of OLDC 1. Like, what? Did they just take the winners of previous competition? They're like, can you judge the VLEC for me? Like, hey, Super Mario Central, make a VLEC 15 and sign me up. I'll judge it. I want to keep this series going. I love this series. Alright, bridge, I guess. It wasn't a bridge level, but it was a pretty fun one. Again, it's unfair to compare it to primary pipes, which we'll just go to the ranking list right now. This primary pipes, yeah, 4th place. Right here. Like, it's not a fair comparison, but I'm noticing that the main gimmick in this level was the swinging platforms, and all I gotta say is they didn't really do anything with them. They're like, we need a platform here. Let's add the swing. What else to say? I will say that this level was quite well done. Like, there was that one spot that I thought was a soft lock, but it's not. I don't really know how you're expected to find that last Yoshi coin. Maybe I had the right idea that you're supposed to do a ring around the Rosie with the swing platforms and you're going to be able to see it then. But I'm only saying that, I'm probably only saying that because that was the last Yoshi coin I missed, so I don't know. At the same time, it feels like this level didn't really have a gimmick, right? Like, you had the great platforms, great swinging platforms, then you had a vertical section, then you had the swing platforms. Like, it's kind of all over the place, but I'm just saying that because I wonder if that's why the scores are so like, uneven for this level, right? Because I'm like, I wonder, like, obviously I could check the judge notes, but if I checked it for every single level, we would be here until frickin' 2027. And while I would love that, because I never want the VLDC series to end, we do have to get a move on, right? So this was a fun level, but it's lacking a main gimmick, I think is what I want to say. I unironically think it's better than like Sky Castle and Cloudcracker Ruins, right? I think I could go up here. Reach for the Summit also didn't have a main gimmick. It's not better than 23rd. So somewhere here, I would say. Flying Fish Fort did have a gimmick, but it was a little, like, little weird. Better than Neverland. I did like Cold and Colder's gimmick more, but they only did it for half a level. I'm gonna say Cold and Colder is better, so 27th. How many levels did I play today? I started at how many? 60, so I did 13 and counting. My PB is, I think, 15 levels in one stream. 1-5. Unless there was, you know, back in VLDC, the old school VLDC, so 1 through 6 is what I consider old school to new school. Which, the reason why I'm kind of mentioning that, well, not saying that because of what I just said, but also it will play a part into my plans for a VLDC All-Stars. Again, I'll explain more closer to the date, but for now we're on VLDC 12. Why did I put 1? Bridge, I guess, gets 27, so the aesthetics... Again, it was all over the place. Like, sometimes we have towers, sometimes you have bridge, sometimes you have pillars, sometimes you have grass. The music was good, though, but I'm giving you a 7.5. Creativity... You had... It's kind of like Stivi's level. You had some ideas, but... you didn't, like... It's kind of Felix syndrome. You had a main gimmick... Or you didn't have a main gimmick, but you have a whole bunch of gimmicks put into one level. Heck, maybe I don't think I do that, because my hack consists of every level has a main gimmick and it sticks to that gimmick. So creativity 7.5. The design, I actually like the design, so I'll give you an 8. Playability, I'll give you an 8 as well. And functionality, I think gets not an 8. 9.5. Because, like I said, I replayed it and I checked some parts to make sure it worked, and they did work. But let me think to see if it gets a 10. The great platforms were a little jank, but I'm only saying that because I died to it. 9.5. You gotta earn the 10 by being a boring level. Alright, final level of the stream and this world. Down we go. Thank you again, everyone that tuned in tonight. We got Skyway Sanctum, SNS. Oh shit. By Carl D923. Alright, it's a Carl D level. So, Carl D made a decent VLDC 7 level, a fine VLDC 8 level, and a terrible VLDC 9 level. I think I ranked Carl D923's VLDC 9 level in my bottom 3 levels. Let's see. I think I have, no. Let me check real quick. VLDC 9. So I ranked it as my, bottom 3, like, personal favorite. It's not in terms of ranking, but like my least 3 favorite levels. Carl D's level got 3rd place. So it wasn't my least favorite. Well, let's see if Carl D made a better level this VLDC. 49th place. For a score of 49. 65.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 59, 70, 72, and 60. Little divided, but it was more or else just 260s and 270s. Let's do it. Okay. That, I nearly just like booed myself there. Whoa, watch out. There's some blocks that cannot carry Mario, but enemies and objects can get stuck on them. Be observant. Oh, you can barely see it. You can see it right here. There's these 2 squares right here. You couldn't have picked a better color. I'm already being biased because, again, I did not like Carl V's VLDC 9 level. Okay, so it's 1F0. Not 1F8, chat. You may roast myself. Oh, switch blocks! I feel like it's been a hot minute since we filled out switch blocks. Holy moly. It's a freaking Christmas miracle. Anyway, banger-ass music in this level, by the way. Only the best from VLDC, I got jump scared. Holy crap, we're high up. You saw how low that went? Imagine if you ended up in the... Like, ended up falling. You know what? Let's test it. Okay, I did it. I didn't fall that long that time. My bad. You stupid. That's how you know that Felix needs to go to bed. But we got one more level. I can muster it out. Yes, muster it out. Those switch blocks are so useless. But sure. Okay, so don't stand underneath it. I'm just so used to being able to stand on the pipe and it can't come out. So I wonder why it did. Vertical level. I assume I need to go underneath. Yep. Do I have red sprite blocks? I do. Whoa, okay. I thought Mario was gonna get maced in the face, dude. Wait. Hook me up, Chief. Thank you. That's not very nice, but thank you. Hey, got a main gimmick with these. Oh, that's why the platform's there. I just almost booed myself again. This is a very poo-heavy level, isn't it? Message box. What you got? Maybe you'll know already, but some enemies and objects can be spin jump. A very useful technique for the next area. I'll hopefully take your word for it. Oh, layer 2. Okay, so what are those flames supposed to be? Okay, brown spikes. Got it. Oh, is it gonna be... Okay, I like that. I'm stupid. I don't know. I was too fixated on like this could be a cool gimmick. I'm all the way back at the start. Okay. All right, Carl D. Let's see if you get your redemption run from VLD. For VLDC 9, that's not very cash money, Carl D 923. I was so tempted to jump again there, by the way. Gonna have to add a counter. You know what I want to actually... Dude, I was spin jumping that time. How did that happen? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me thrice, damn you, Carl D. There we go. Third time's the charm, I guess. Let's do this properly. I'm gonna wait. Even though that... Ah! The frickin' saw noise must be getting on your nerves. Oh, my jump didn't come out. I get very poo heavy level. It might be because I'm like I don't feel fatigue, but you know it's bedtime for this airplane dragon. The song is such a banger, by the way. Surely I could reach that without the saw. Yeah, I thought so. Again, they really, like, Carl D definitely should have picked a better color than this blue. With already a blue background. Like, come on, dude. Ooh. Don't be hasty. So I want to see what Carl D comes up with in this section. Like, I like how they're using the 1M0. Damn you, platform! Fuck! I barely clipped it! Can we make some progress, please? Can we make some pee-pee, please? I almost just died there again. No! I thought I was about to frickin'... Like, I never thought that, of all enemies, the Koopas on the frickin' chain link fences were gonna be jank. Like, really? Man, as always, Chad, thank you very much for tuning in. I love to see... Like, I hope you appreciate all the avatars that I do for each and every single world. Like, we still got a couple to go in this world, and like I said, for future VLDCs to come, they're here to stay. I might try to build upon some others, but... No buts, I'll try to build upon some others, but there's definitely going to be some other worlds that, like, I gotta make brand new. Like, for example, there's going to be a space world, so I gotta make a space costume. I think there's going to be a city world in the next VLDC. Reason why I know so much, by the way,
Like, I'll just say it right now. VLDC 12 is probably the VLDC that I streamed the most. I think I streamed 2 separate playthroughs. Okay. Just get me out of this section, dude. Oh, this is cool. So I can only transfer. Okay, this is a really cool take. Keep it up, Carl D. That's actually really cool. I do think that, like, that it's a little scary in terms of, like, it should have been 2x3 instead of 2x2. So what? I don't win a midway? What kind of freaking game was that? Dude, I want my midway! Like, what the heck? Hook me up, Chief. That's messed up. That was for a freaking feather. So unless this feather is needed for something, like the pressure's on to keep it alive. Lots of switch blocks. Oh, it wants me to technically spin jump. Alright, let's do it Carl D's way. Let's pretend I don't have the... Okay, it's kind of messing up my momentum. Let's not do it Carl D's way. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay, I'm really liking the gimmick. Bye! I hate this gimmick. I'm just kidding. I'm just stupid. I'm a stupid buffoon. Oh, so... What is the point in... What is the point in doing that at first? Like, Carl D, did you forget to put the midway up there, mayhaps? Like, that would have made more sense, right? Instead of underneath. But okay. I'm just saying, without the switch blocks, the section feels very complex. Like, I'm trying to pretend to do this without the switch blocks, but it's honestly harder with the switch blocks. Switch block this, switch block that. Let's grab this Yondel coin. Sorry, Dragon coin. That's her official name, fun fact. But, like, come on. It's a Yoshi coin, dude. So what do we got next? Swim? I don't have the blue P-switch. I don't know why I keep saying blue P-switch. Oh, I freaking... What a pixel clip there. Well, look at them sliding. I messed that up. Look at them go. I need the shell. What do I win? I did not mean to praise it down. See ya! I win a Yoshi coin. Hurrah! Missing an entire section. Ah! That's what we like to call reverse blind jumps. I'm really dying in the most BS way possible. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this level though. Like definitely a good redemption for Carl D 923. We're going from bottom three personal, like least favorite, to maybe top 10. I ain't gonna lie. I do think that the overabundance of the switch blocks will play a part, but at the same time I understand, because it's like this level, like this section right here definitely would have been crazy without the blue switch blocks, right? So it's kind of like fun fact that I found out about the original Super Mario World and the switch blocks then. It was, so the game, when it was being developed, I'm being a little bit of nerd emoji as I explained this. Also, nice sprite limitation. That thwimp was not there last time. The switch palaces were included because, I guess, during like the development, it was deemed, the original game, Super Mario World, was deemed too hard. So the
Rector. I was kind of expecting that to be... Where are you going, dude? I hope I didn't need you. That sucks. Well... It's just for a power-up? Unless it's a key in there. I'm trusting the coin. I'm trusting the coins. I'm trusting nothing. Alright. What kind of BS way do you think I'm gonna die this time? Oh, I want that. What is this jump? Ah! God damn! What the hell was that? I wonder if that's another sprite limitation. Because I saw that 1 of 0, and it looked like there was something meant to be there. Okay. Let's get to 50, even though there is no numbers here. Oh. I want to say I got like 28 or something there. So GG's. That was a really cool level. Like, I never thought to do 1 of 0 mixed in with layer 2, but I am pleasantly impressed. Oh, sorry, just stretching, because that was a long session. But thank you very much, everyone that tuned in. We're not done. Gotta rank the level, gotta pick out my top 3, bottom 3. Overall, I gotta say, this was... all the levels were actually good. I can't think of a... like, if I had to name the bottom 3, it's because they were just like... they're not even bad. There's no bad levels in this world. Like, sure, Cloudy Lake, Cloudcracker Ruins, Grandma's Paradise are probably the bottom 3 if I had to pick. But they're not even bad, right? And we'll focus on them then. So Skyway Sanctum, with such a good level, I do have to nitpick the smallest things. So definitely my biggest pet peeve is, for one, there was some parts that were really unnecessary. So for example, remember how I thought it was really cool that, hey, I had to stay in the background, like behind the chain link fences in the first half? I thought it was going to be for something, right? Because it's like, okay, this is a lot of work, so maybe Yoshikoi. Nope, just a power-up, and you skip out on the midway. So it makes me think that the midway was originally meant to be on top. I think it would have worked then, but for some reason Carl D put it on the bottom, and like, why? Alright? And like, if you're very lame, if you had a power-up, you could just skip right through it, right? But I really liked what they did there. Again, I really liked the 1 of 0 and layer 2. And layer 2, sorry, I'm just stumbling on my words because it's fine. It's gonna be bedtime for me, like, after I end stream. No, what was I saying? No. Like, yeah, there was some sprite limitations. Like, for example, that thwimp we saw at the 4th Yoshi coin. And definitely the biggest issue I got is the overabundance of the blue switch blocks, because like during that complex section, like after the midway, that section almost would have looked really cool without the blue switch. And I tried to do it without the blue switches, right? But they honestly got in the way like they were Kaizo blocks, right? So that's really the only downsides I got, but this might be a top 10 level. Let's go to the rankings and find out. But what I'm noticing is, with all the good levels comes a unfortunate downside. Like stall art ramparts. And that's really it. I guess Turrim and Caelo, for one. Temple of the Fish Gods with its boring last quarter. So it's definitely top 50 somewhere. Like, dare I say, I play the card of there should have been more. Like, especially with the chain link fences, you had something that I've never seen before going. And again, the only time you used it was for something completely useless, aka the feather, aka something that I lost right away.
But like, yeah, with the Switch Palace blocks, they were meant to be there to stop this level from being too difficult, right? But at some parts, they were kind of just too much in the way, right? Like, I think there was that one line guide platform. It wasn't due to Switch Palace blocks, I think. I don't remember. The aesthetics were nice. It's just... like, I think this level is just straight up top 5. Because it did click for me, but it didn't just, like, wow me like it should have. But it did wow me, but not, like... didn't wow me like Caelo Coast, which is not a good comparison. I do think it's 5th place, though. Because I was thinking of all these down here, but this level was action from the beginning all the way to the end. So, because of that, already better than this. Stalwart Ramparts, Skyway Sanctum had like, I can't think of any execution that was done poorly. Maybe, again, the Switch Palace blocks, but with such a great level, I do have to nitpick the smallest things, right? But, like, better, and that's where I'm like... I think it's just 5th. I straight up think it's 5th place. From a VLDC standpoint, Carl D923 really went out there. So, welcome back, Carl D923. You definitely got the redemption you needed. Let's see you get 5th place. So, Skyway Sanctum. It's also a badass sounding level. So the aesthetics, dare I say, it was a bit too good, because, like, I barely paid attention to it. You know what I can do? Like, just jump right back into it. So yeah, you kind of have, like, a broken up castle, and part of a castle in the background, but at the same time, biggest issue, the 1F0 being that color. Like, dare I say, turn it red. Turn it red, or even a lighter shade of blue. I was going to say red, but that wouldn't have fit in with the background. Or maybe white. I think white would have been the best one. So I'm going to say music was great. And there was some custom stuff. I think you just get a 9. It was very strong. Creativity, also a 9. Design, 8.5. Playability, I think just an 8. Because again, there was some parts where I was like, I feel like I should be rewarded with something better. And then, like, remember that disco shell that I kind of messed up? It was probably going to be just for a power-up. And same with the freaking, the chain link fence when I was going behind it. Like, that was really cool with the layer 2, right? But it just led to nothing. Like, why? Maybe you did something cool and it's like, at least add a Yoshi coin, right? In functionality, you had some sprite limitations. It's a 9.5. Alright. GG's all around. We got 2 worlds done. So, thank you or we're not done, but, like, thank you again very much, everyone, for tuning in. So, yeah, overall, one of the stronger Skyworlds I played. Like, there was no level that was like, this is the worst one, right? Like, maybe Silver Sky because it was the most boring, but the aesthetics were still nice, right? So, contenders for weakest levels, we got Silver Sky, we got Cloudy Lake, Cloudcracker Ruins, and Grandma's Paradise. So first place, I think, goes to Silver Sky. It's just Autumn. Like, none of these levels are bad. But it just gets first place because it's the most boring one. It's not bad, it's just boring. Second place probably goes to Cloudy Lake because there was just a bit of, like, there should have been QLDC, Questionable Level Design Contest. And third place probably goes to Grandma's Paradise, because again, the fact that I was comparing it to Grinder Castle from OLDC 1,
not really a good showing, right? So top 3 levels, we got a lot of contenders. Basically every level. If I had to dumb it down, we got Turrim, Caelo, definitely Mushroom, Lange, Skyway, Sanctum, obviously, Sky Castle, and Bridge, I guess. So, first place to me, honestly, goes to Mushroom Lange. Like, I rank Skyway Sanctum much higher, but I like Mushroom Lange the most. Followed by Skyway Sanctum, and then third place can go to Turrim and Caelo in the top left here. So GG's all around, ladies and gents. We are done with this Sky World. I know the Sky Avatar wasn't the most exciting, but it's all I could come up with. So GG's. I gotta take off the background, and yeah, I've been going for 4.5 hours. It is bedtime for your boy, so thank you very much for tuning in. That was an awesome stream. Thank you everyone that tuned in or stuck around. And just hopefully you appreciate all the work I'm putting in to show the love of VLDC. So we'll do a little sneak peek of the next world. So yeah, we did Beach World, Mountain World, Snow World, and Sky World. So we got Industrial World next, followed by Fire and Abstract. So we really only got 4 worlds to go. Industrial, Fire, Abstract, and Best Strength Levels World. So I will not preview the Avatar, but we can check out the world. I'll do it just for you, chat. Let's see what we got. Oh, looking pretty complex, huh? But I mean, Industrial World, the past like 4 VLDCs has been the strongest world. So we're gonna find out next time if it's the case in this world. So thank you very much for tuning in. You know, I'll just end it off on the Industrial World. Okay, we got the Fire World next, which again is where I know where the 3rd and most likely final Kaizo level is located. So thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Have a great weekend. Again, I won't be here tomorrow, so I'm wishing you all a wonderful Saturday. I'll see if I'll be streaming Sunday, but I might just go straight to bed when I get home Sunday. So have a wonderful, I'm gonna say weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hopefully I gave you a little jump start. And have a wonderful night or wonderful day / evening wherever you may be. And yeah, peace out.